Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome in, bros. I thought we'd start. I'm gonna try. And maybe you guys will get annoyed with this. But, I figure instead of just talking with the table, for like the first bit of the stream, let's just do our dailies. And then we'll just do them at the beginning of every stream. Easy. Yeah, would you do like a little bit of Sloppo and then we do our stream? It won't take long. For anyone who's new here. The main event part typically starts anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour in. Especially for this stream. It is not going to take stream length to do what we're going to do today. NCR Soldier, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. There's a lot of new people here. Where's the red 40 already? I mean, I could show you. It's upstairs. Red 40. Red food color. McCormick Culinary. Check it out. I don't have the chicken out because I don't want it to, I don't want it to go bad while it's sitting on the counter. That said, I didn't realize how much I was ordering. I think I only needed one bottle. It was like 12 bucks, so I was like, well, let's get two. $24 for a stream? Okay, sure. I'm pretty sure, even using an ungodly amount, I think I only needed one. That is a crazy amount. I thought it was a new toxic chemical. Okay, I think some people... So coming off that sickness, I think some people aren't aware of what Red 40 is. Red 40 is an artificial dye, an artificial food dye approved in the US, but it's not approved in a lot of other countries. And the US specifically, like, says you shouldn't use it for everything. It's linked to hyperactivity in children. It's considered that it has, like, psychoactive properties. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the subs. Hang on, let me read through all the subs since the stream started. XXQXPZXX, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Ham on Rye, thank you so much for 4 months at T3. I appreciate ya. Figgy Pudding, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Shadow Nux, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. And Zalaraz, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. It is not legal LSD. It makes you hyper. Mercer Crisis, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Tomatolicious, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Oh, that was the second one. Okay, there we go. The horns caught up. FDA crying watching this. Certain things, I'm gonna be taking nibbles of instead of full-on bites, because, this thing does have drug properties. Also, it's important to note, Red 40 is derived from petroleum. Like, oil. It's an oil product. And it has, I think it's benzene in it. And there's some controversy around, Red 40. And even more controversy around Red 3, which is a different food dye, that was recently banned for use in the US. The FDA banned Red 3. They deemed it too unsafe. Anyway, the red dye that we have is a mix of Red 40 and Red 3. So we're getting shit from every angle here. We got it before they pulled it from the shelf. When I saw it in the news, I immediately ordered it. This was like a couple weeks ago. We got that good vintage shit. Oil is the most American thing there is. You're so right for that. Speaking of American, let's start with the penis meta. Oh, we got a working E. You know, that's a working man's E. We can go off of that. We're gonna do penis dough meta, I think. This generally gives us, okay, U and E. We have EU, which is not very American, but we can work with this. Let's see. Well, I doubt it starts with the U. I doubt it ends with the U. The U is likely our fourth character. So, something E, something U something. And then we have RTY. We have an A as well. Try a more? Ah, my friend. If you notice, in the word dough, there is the letter O, which we have already used. We could try party? If you notice, penis starts with P, which has already been used. We want to avoid reusing letters we've already eliminated. FDA, this isn't the same. Ah, fuck, I gotta get it now. I literally saw the news and I was like, dude, I have to try red 3 before they get rid of it. Alright, hang on. We could do some... That's not how you spell... How do you spell bureau? Bureau. That's not how you spell that. Hang on. Let's... Oh, it's 6 letters. Fuck, you're right. Donkey. Someone said donkey. I don't know why I spelled that. That's like not even very close. Remotely close. Lintel. Nah, it uses NI. And 2 L's. That's a horrible word, actually. We could do farty just to, like, eliminate more letters. Not in word list! Farty isn't in word list? That's a word! I've used it. Alright. I'm tired of these, Alright. Important details have been divulged here. U and R are additionally in this. We've gotten rid of, like, all the primary letters. There's not a lot left. There's not a whole lot here. And we have 3 attempts left. We've got F, B, M, L are, like, the main letters that... C, maybe? That could be, like, primary in this. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of, like, eliminations with the E being the only green one. Cause... Hey, what about lemur? That does fit. Just watch it be this. If it's this... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, but we got more information. It starts with R. It starts with R. And it is E something U, which I was right about that. Rebur. Well, no, R isn't there. It would have triggered. It has to start with R, so it's R-E something U something. R-E. Rebuff? I think that's how you spell that. It can't be R at the end. It can't be R at the end because it's yellow. That's weird that it's yellow R at the end because it feels like so many things feel like it. Well, I mean, I guess that's gonna eliminate a lot here, right? What could it be? It has to end in... It doesn't end in J. I really don't think it ends in F. Could maybe end in K. I'm pretty sure it doesn't end in X or Z. Pretty sure it doesn't end in C. Or V. B? Could end in E, actually. It's not going to end in double U's, and it can't end in R, but it could end in E. We could do review. I mean, this will at least tell us if it ends in E, but we do only have one guess left after this. Oh, thank God. What a weird word. What a weird word to have on there. All right, we got it. We got it. Bros, we got it. Did anyone guess that before me? I'm scrolling up and seeing that people are saying it, but I don't know if it's before or after I said it. Probably someone. That is a fuck-ass word. You know what the worst word I got on Wordle is kazoo. What a fucked up word. K, Z, and double O. What a load of bullshit. All right, mini crossword. Alright, alright. We speedrunning this? Let's go. Unit toilet paper. Roll. Dude, the typos kill me. Dental care brand. Orbit, I believe? 1 of 5 in a mini. What? What? Amuse text shorthand. Always goes to waste. He advertises on Oreo? Hang on a second. Please, it would be my pleasure. Something news. LO. What? $11 p.m. broadcast. Word after bird or binge. Is it a bath? Local. Local news. Local news. I don't know what that is. Use text shorthand. This goes to waste. I don't think orbit is the right word. Dude, what is this? Alright, hang on. I think orbit is wrong. Oh, wait, I bet it's oral. It's... Oh, fuck. It's oral B. We're fucked on time. It's over 2 minutes. Like, we're fucked. There's too many of these that I can't get. Lamal. Oh, belt. Oh, that fucked me so hard. Let me. Batch? No. Oh, sorry. It's Ratch? No. What the fuck? 1 of 5 in a mini. Row! Bird watch? Binge watch. Oh, binge watch. Binge watch. I was so thrown by that. Under 3? Nah, if you're not under 2, it's pretty sad. I try to do under 1, and I've often gotten it, but today, oh, this one was rough for me. Orbit instead of oral B. That fucked me so hard. Committing to orbit. I mean, I didn't even commit to it. I rolled it back, but it just was throwing my perception off. I also just like, I don't know. I wasn't locked in on too many of these other ones. It took too long to get local news. I should have been able to figure that one out sooner. Let's try the connections here. Doesn't oral B have a hyphen? Have you ever played a crossword puzzle before? Alright, I can't look at chat for this. I can't look at chat for this. It's okay, you'll get purple first try. I did look at chat to read that. Yeah, let's see. Snap, screw. Alright, I'm not looking at chat now because I can't. You guys are gonna give it away. Zing, zest, muck, twist. Snap, screw, twist. Wedge. I'm not making that joke. Hey, we could do, it could be slice as well. Let's see. Little bit, twist, foul, tad, ouch. Zest. A little zest, a little zing, a little, zest, zing, burn, snap. A zest, zing, snap, and I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, man. Could be okay. Zest and zing, they feel they go together. They're associated with like spice, maybe citrus as well, like lime. This is like because like a citrus zest or a citrus zing. Slice of citrus? Twist? Wait, okay, wait, wedge. No, wait, maybe take zing? Slice, wedge, twist, zest. Things you do to lemons? I'm gonna send it. Oh! Bit of citrus garden, blue! Blue first guess? Blue first guess? He's crazy? I don't think that was like as hard of a blue as some of the other blues are, but there we go. Alright, hang on. A louse. I don't know what that one's gonna go with. Screw, snap, you say screw it, you say oh snap, you say ding zing. Screw it up, foul it up, muck it up. Oh, that actually could be it. Something that begins with it up. You screwed it up, you fouled it up, you mucked it up, you zinged it up, you snapped it up, you burned it up. This is whack. I don't know about this one, but I'm gonna send it regardless. One away. It's not fucking burn, dude. It's gotta be snapped it up or something. Snap it up. Screw it. Foul it. No. Do I really waste another one on this? I'll send it. Oh, fuck, dude. It's not. It's screw, muck, and foul, but it's something else. Okay, let's try to get a different one. Ouch. Ouch. Seems like... Might. We have a louse, might. Louse, might. These go together, but they don't, because there's nothing else. Bit. Just a bit. Just a tad. Just a little. Hang on, wait, that's it. That's it. Just a bit, just a tad, just a little. Just a snap? Just a might? Do people say no one says just a louse. But I feel like just a might. I don't think it's just a snap. That would be my second guess. And I don't think it's just a zing either. I'm gonna go with might. I'm gonna go with might and hope it's right. Oh, thank God. Tiny amount with okay. Oh. A bit, little, might, and tad. This didn't at all screw it. Screw it up, muck it up, foul it up. It didn't eliminate anything from this, man. It's not snap or burn. What is it? Ouch? Zing it up? Is it an ouch? But that would imply snap, burn, louse, and zing. Oh, come on, man. What the hell is this? I'm looking for, like, the, okay, one of these is the yellow, which is not that hard of one, but, like, it's, screw it up, muck it up, foul it up. Well, okay. Ouch. I don't think it's ouch it up. In fact, we know it's not snap it up or burn it up. I don't think it's zing it up. I don't think... Is louse it up some weird old person phrase that, like, no one uses anymore? Is this like, because I know it's not these two. These are my guesses. I already guessed both of these, and it wasn't that. And I'm pretty sure it's these core three, for sure. Zing it up or ouch it up. I don't think, it's ouch or louse. Okay. By order of omission. An ouch, a zing, a burn, and a snap. I can see this being like... These feel like they go together. So I'm gonna say louse it up and hope I'm not wrong. Let's send it. Bungle with up. It is louse it up. Holy shit, and that's the purple. Snap, burn, ouch, and zing. Things you say when it's, like, kind of painful, I guess. Comment after an insult. Oh, comment after an insult. Oh, burn. Oh, ouch. That's what that is. Did you guys have this all solved? Louse it up is a thing you could say if you were old and British. Okay. Boneless Goo, welcome to the stream. I got you on here. What time we on? We got time for a food guesser before we start guessing our own food here. Let's do our food guesser. Oh, baby. Our daily for today. Puff pastry, ricotta cheese, or mushy peas? Wait a second. I was like, Italian. Mushy peas? Does this has to be the UK, right? Like, there's no... I'm sitting UK on this. Warm? Fuck! Southeast! Motherfucker! Motherfucker, southeast of the UK, it's... Oh, dude, it's Italy. It's Italy. Hot! That's not it! Directly south of Italy? Directly south of Italy? It's not. It's probably Malta. It's probably Malta. Ah, pasties. Malta. Only Malta. What a load of crap. Okay, well, okay, listen. We got some other rounds. We could save it, bros. Puff pastry, custard cream, powdered sugar, vanilla extract, milk, cornstarch, butter icing, sugar, pink icing. Specifically pink. And whipped cream. Optional. This dish is a delightful pastry dessert known for its crisp layers of puff pastry filled with a smooth and rich custard cream. Top of the layer, glossy icing. And a bright pink color. It's a staple in European pastiaries, adding a sweet note to celebrations and teas. Often served at celebratory events, its delicate balance of textures and flavors makes it a popular treat for those seeking a refined dessert. I know that I just guessed British for the last one. And I guess British whenever something looks gross. But I feel like this one... I feel like this one actually is British. It's made to be served with tea? It's covered in royal icing? Another puff pastry thing. I feel like this one's British, man. United Kingdom. Fuck. Southeast of the United... Is this Danish? Danish, maybe? Southeast of the United Kingdom. Hot. I don't think it's France. Could be Belgium. Could be the Netherlands. Could be, you know, it's maybe it's Dutch. I don't know. This is in the circle. All right, so look. See my mouse? Can you see it? This circle right here, these are the countries that can't cook. You got the Danes, all of the Nordic countries. We skip France. They can cook, unfortunately. And then we encircle the Dutch and we encircle Belgium because they also have some foul shit coming out of there. It doesn't look bad, but it comes from that circle. I'm gonna go with Dutch on this. It might be Belgium. Oh, I would have been right with either. Puff pastry custard cream. It's a traditional Dutch pastry characterized by its rectangular shape. All right. Squid rice, soy sauce, mirin, sugar, ginger, dashi, sake. All right. Features a squid stuffed with seasoned glutinous rice. This is Japan. This is Japan undeniably because of the soy sauce, mirin, sugar, dashi, sake combo. But, yeah, okay. Japanese food is such a shoo-in. I rarely miss them because they always have that combo of ingredients, and it's like, it's metagaming to know that that's a giveaway. We got at least 13.5. That ain't bad. Average score today is 11,300, but also the average GeoGuessr or food guesser player is not that good. All right, I'll take my 13.5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now a round without the map. It's never enough. If I went without the map, people would claim it was some other shit. Oh, you just got easy ones today. We're not entertaining such boneheaded ignorance. If you can't, like, the map is not helping you other than like narrowing down when you have a close country. And because I look at the map when I don't know where a country is, I have learned where countries are that I would not even know existed otherwise. Azerbaijan, never would have known that shit existed if it wasn't for Food Guesser. And, like, carefully looking at the map. I want to know where any of the stands were otherwise. I thought Afghanistan was over here. Turns out it's over here. I didn't know where we were, like, deploying U.S. troops for, like, 2 decades. I thought it was the Middle East over here by Saudi Arabia. Anyway, I'm learning, I'm fixing my American geographical education by playing Food Guesser and looking at the map when I'm trying to figure out the neighboring countries. So, sorry, I ain't going in for, like, the world championships yet on the thing. Let me fucking learn. All your stands are in the Discord server? Less good than separately learning geography. Yeah, that's nice, sweetie. I know you're learning something that you don't need to know and, you know, completely missed out on in your schooling that you finished over a decade ago. But it would have been a lot better if you were learning it by being bored out of your skull in a classroom instead. Come on, son. It'd be better if they taught you it in school by making you look at pictures of food and then going, where do you think this is from? I'm getting prepare-pilled. I don't know what that means, but okay. Well, we have a little bit of time left. Fishtal? Daily Fishtal. Let's see what the fish of the day is. Oh, this is a, okay. It's not what I thought it was because it's only 5 letters. This is a, this is a tuner. This is a Salmo. This is a group. This is a trout. This is a perch. If that's a perch, I'll eat my fucking hat. This is a yeah. This is a carp. This is a koi. Oh fuck, man. I don't know. It starts with S. This is a slint. This is a Skype. This is a snipe. This is a shark. Give me another hint. Oh no, bro. Is this a snook? Oh, it is a snook. Oh, I wouldn't have got that one, man. Shart. It's the shart. Good on you for guessing that. I wouldn't have gotten that one. There's only a few fish I know, man. They gotta be on the list. Oh, I guess one more we can do here is the Bandle. The Bandle's fun because it's music. Released in 2017, 2.7 billion YouTube views. Is this Despacito? No, this is, First things first, I'm a dog, that is instantly recognizable on just the drum line. Holy shit. Oh, what a piece of shit song that is, too. It's fucking everywhere, too. Why? Who is listening to Imagine Dragons? Like, every generation has a Maroon 5, you know? Or, you call it whatever it is. They have a band like Maroon 5. It's, Imagine Dragons is kind of fading out. It was originally Train, then actual Maroon 5, then Imagine Dragons. Every generation has an Aerosmith. I feel like it's doing Aerosmith a little dirty, but you're also right. You're actually right. Holy shit, you're right. Every generation. What was the 90s Aerosmith? Because the 80s was actual Aerosmith. Then the 90s had something. And then it was Train. Then Maroon 5. Then Imagine Dragons. Nickelback, brother, that was like, that was 2000s. Nickelback gets its hate because it was safe radio music right after 9/11. So they played the fuck out of it. Same reason that U2 had their reputation ruined. Because they made safe music after 9/11 and everyone played it. Breaking Benjamin, that's kind of dirty, but maybe you're right. 90s Aerosmith was Aerosmith because of Wayne's World? Three Doors Down? Oh, no, they're better than that, right? Maybe they aren't. I love that I could just, like, immediately identify that, though. That's crazy. All their songs sound the same, and yeah, I can immediately recognize it. Three Doors Down is not better than that. I mean, I haven't listened to a lot of them. I was like 6 years old when the 90s ended. Oh, it's Dave. You're right. It's Dave Matthews Band. It's Dave Matthews Band. There's a woman at work that, she quit years ago, but she used to be a woman at work. And she fucking loved the Dave Matthews Band. That was her favorite band. I'm like, dude, they have never, like, made a good song ever. What? Like, name a favorite Dave Matthews Band song. The best thing the Dave Matthews Band ever dropped was 800 pounds of raw sewage on an unsuspecting tour boat. They ain't dropped a single good song in their life, man. If it was a song, it'd be Bop. Yeah, but that was like a one-hit wonder made by Hanson. If I remember correctly. Did she call it Dave? Real fans call him Dave? You want to do the contexto before we go cook with food dye? Also, someone asked, is it going to be just the food coloring? I mean, no, but everything needs to prominently include red 40. I'll explain the premise. I'm doing a little longer intro than usual because I don't think it's going to take us that long to cook food. This is effectively the sea mantle. And like anyone, I think we're going to start with penis. This word doesn't count. Fuck. Okay, I can't do what I do in Wordle. They ban bad words because they're fucking idiots. You're going to do a shot? That's legitimately dangerous for my health. Like, of pure food coloring. It has, like, drug effects. And I would need to calculate to make sure that's not, like, a lethal dose. Like, you can't consume too much or it can actually, like, hurt you. You know? I'm not gonna do a shot of food coloring. I don't care how good the content is. If I OD'd on red 40, I'd never fucking hear the end of it. It'd be like some Last Days on the Force shit, too. Because I'm about to... Like, this week, I'm resigning from my job to do streaming. And it's like, oh, it's exciting. I get to do this new thing. If I fucking then day before OD on red 40 food dye and die. It'd be poetically horrid. All right, what are we gonna let's just do well, we'll do dye. Dye? Okay, maybe food? Okay, food is higher. Vegetable. Alright, not as high as food. Food as a concept is, like, pretty high. Seems to be 5,000 milligrams per 1 kilogram body weight. Wait, for red 40? Really? The Chubby Emu video would go hard? This is maybe the most Chubby Emu video bait type of shit that I've done on stream, and that's saying a lot. Glad you're taking your time. I can cook and eat my own food before I see yours. It's probably a good idea. Food? Drink? Drink is significantly like... Okay, food? Just like a function of... Okay! It's a function of living. Breathing? Okay, no, not really. Sleep? Let's see. Meal? Not as much, but it's like part of this. Okay, sleep. Rest. Rest? They have banned words, man. I can't do what I want. Says it coma? No, it's not coma. Blink? Not really. Maybe I'm off on the, poop? They allow poop, okay. Alright. Digestion. That's really low. You don't know how this works. I shouldn't say that. Hydrate. Oh, turbo low. Sustenance. How do you spell this? Sustenance. Turbo low. Sleep. Rest. Relax? Relax. What? Sleep and relax is that far? Pillow is pretty far. Okay, hang on. It's gotta be like something related. Is it? Okay, hang on. Maybe barking up the wrong tree on that one. Late. No? Okay, we're getting further from it. I think it's some kind of... Even further. House was closer than home. Huh. Walk. Sleep is the closest to this. Snore is really far down the list. Maybe this is like... I think it's like function of body is not the thing that ties it together. Maybe it's like, that's also up there. Meat, vegetable, food, sleep. Health? Is that how you spell health? Yeah. No, why is that so... That's super low. Air? No, air's really low. Routine? No, routine is turbo low. Survive? Okay, okay, wait. Survive, live, thrive. I'm getting lower. Survive was pretty good. It's not ketamine. I can't say jorkin it. I don't think that's gonna be on there. Hibernation? Oh, that's pretty high. Lower than food and sleep, though. Reproduce is actually on there, and it's pretty high. Recover? That's good. Oh, no, never mind. That wasn't good. Coma was really bad, by the way. Dream? Think. Okay. I don't think it's brain-based. Whoa! I is really high. Oh, okay, wait. Eyelid is lower, though. Okay, hang on. Huh. Vision? No. Has nothing to do with that. This goes with the other words. Okay. Thinking was like really low, so I don't think it's cognition. Rapid. Oh, hey, Doodling Cryptid, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, thank you for all the resubs, by the way. But I was going to say, we are last month, we were 1 point from getting to the Partner Plus 2. So, Partner Plus 2, you need to have, like, 300 people that have, like, recurring subs set up. So, if one more of you does it, and everyone that did it last month continues to do it, we get more money per sub, or I get more money per sub. Because they pay me a higher percentage, which does help the channel out, you know. Just saying, you don't have to, but... Ah, Boknik, thank you so much for upgrading your sub to a T1 subs recurring. Vladimir Lemon, thank you for the T1. We can get red 80. We're gonna see what we're pushing today. But I want more money per sub. Well, I promise you that I don't really spend my money on a lot outside of streaming. So... the more money made for streaming, the more gimmicks I get to do on stream. Stream was my main expense last year. Second expense was travel, which was mostly to go to conventions to meet you guys. Which is also related to it. Oh, hallucinate. Alright. Oh, nope. Trip? Nah. Oh, Zalaraz! Thank you for the T2 sub. Bless up, brother. Oh, Lucid. Lucid? Oh, no, that's pretty bad, actually. And Dream, I already guessed that. That wasn't that big. Like, I and Sleep and... Twitch is pretty high, so we need to start including live streaming words. How about, movement is low, but move is high. Look is pretty damn high. See? Blink, 182. I already guessed that one. It ain't up here. It's way down here. Dude, this one's harder than yesterday's. Hunt? That's not a bad guess. He's never gonna get it. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. Wander. That's a good one. Oh, never mind. Hike. Bird watching. We're the shot, man. Okay. Let's see. Brain? Cock? Balls? Poop is higher up than night. I don't know what that says about anything. I just thought it was funny. Foresight. This word doesn't count. I'm tired of this censorship, man. Observe is really low. Track. No, that's pretty low, too. Cataract? That's really, really low. Pupil. Part of the eye. Iris. Also part of the eye. Really low. All parts of the eye are low. Mask? Tint? Oh! Whoa, wait. Is it camping? Is it camping based? Tint is that high? It has to be camping, right? Bear? Holy shit. Holy shit. Bear is up there. Wait. Whoa, oh, okay, wait. Okay, we're in here now. Oh, it's not outside. Oh, Fire Stingray, thank you for the T1 upgrade. And Wing Menace, thank you so much for the Prime resub. I appreciate ya. Bug is a oh! Insect. Oh! Hang on. But hang on. Insect is that close? Okay, hang on. Mosquito? No? Okay. What's associated with camping, too? Grasshopper, spider, or so? Moth. Moth is a good one. Oh, that's the highest one. Oh my gosh. What can it be? What can it possibly be, man? A single word. Bug. Oh my gosh, beetle is so up there. Beetle, worm. Ants. Caterpillar. Oh my. This is embarrassing. No, that was it! It was Caterpillar! Ah, we ain't too bad. We got only 92 guesses. Caterpillar. Why was worm lower than spider? I want to know what the thought behind that is. Alright. Sorry I'm still congested. I'll definitely wash my hands before creating the evil concoctions that we are about to make. Let me turn on my upstairs microphone, which should still be... Oh, you can hear that. Turn up the upstairs mic. Let's switch us over. Bear was closer than... whatever, man. We can't expect it to all make sense. Let me get chat moved up there. I'll leave the mic down here on so when the horn goes off, you can hear it. Alright, hang on 1 second. Hey, Uwo, I was told... Hang on, what is this? Hey, Uwo, I was told you were diving your nuts in cocaine today. This looks like cooking, not Cobain nuts. Brother, clickbait, you are like a proper... You like come here all the time. You can't be dropping this like 14-year-old ass comment. What the fuck are you trying to say? Don't make me question if you're of age. He's not child though, he's been here for like months. That was the first time chatter coded. I know. New phone doesn't know. Oh, okay. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. He's not a child. It's the autocorrect fucking it up. Can you give us Cobain nuts? Is that where I, like, shoot them off? What the hell are Cobain nuts? Alright, hang on. Let me head up to the kitchen. Everybody knows. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me loud and clear? Oh, no, actually, it's not clear. It's echoey. Nah, you know what I mean. Can you, like, hear what I'm saying? Yes, I can? Okay, cool. I know the lighting in the kitchen ain't the best, but, well, hang on. I'll show you why. So, you know how, like, months ago, I said that, you know, like months ago, I said that my kitchen flooded, and the ceiling caved in because while I was gone at TwitchCon, a pipe leaked and it fucked everything up. Also, check out my my new jacket I got on today. This is the black lab coat. This is custom. One of my friends made me this. So it's in the style of the apron that I have, but it's a lab coat, and it's fireproof, too. So we'll use this for the cooking streams, and for anything where I might catch on fire, I guess. Anyway, I had a crew come out to remove the ceiling. They cleaned it up, they dried it all up. And then I had to get plumbers out to, like, do the pipes and whatever. And by the time they did that, it was, like, almost Thanksgiving. And I was like, I don't want to have, like, construction in here while I'm hosting Thanksgiving for my family. So, we'll just get the ceiling put back in later. Anyway, the ceiling still is not back in. It is still fucking ripped out. It's a giant gaping hole in my entire ceiling. You can see how old the house is by the whatever it's called, the knob and twist wire. But what I did for lighting is, well, hang on, I can show you. I put in this. I just mounted a light here so that I can see what the hell I'm doing while I'm cooking before the proper ceiling gets replaced. So everything, the color temp is a little orange. My apologies. It's not as bad as it used to be, but like, that's why the lighting's a little odd. It's really flat. Oh shit, you're right, we did lose the ground beef ceiling crust. I forgot about that. The starter home fixer-upper's ready for your TLC. Hey man, this house costs $100K. I'm not gonna complain about nothing. My mortgage is cheaper than most people's rent. Hell, it's cheaper than my rent was before I bought the house. Yeah, baby. the old porcelain insulators. That was tech back in the day. This house was built in the 1920s, so it's about 100 years old. So it has many, many, many outdated things. What the f? I'm just clearing out the sink. I just had dinner, and I did not fully clean up everything beforehand. I'm surprised you got that cheap, but then you lived in the Rust Belt, Lamau. Okay, listen, dude. I don't want to hear smack talk from you, motherfucker. I bet you don't even own a house. I'm superior to the Rust Belt living. I have a 20 square foot apartment in San Francisco. But, you know, it's actually better because I can just walk to the grocery store. Yeah, okay, bro. Whatever makes you sleep at night. We're gonna get, let's see what we should do. So let me get my chicken out. Let's get our chicken out here. Free me from this apartment. Cope? That's not cope, penis. Yeah. You don't own a house either. I don't want none of you fucking rent chuds commenting on a land chad's accomplishments. I ain't gonna be taking no smack talk from the likeness of y'all. These rentoids are getting too mouthy. If y'all don't stop, I'm gonna buy up 12 houses in town and turn them into bad Airbnbs for foreign nationals. The housing economy will never recover. I will destroy the local infrastructure. When you leave West Virginia for cheaper housing, you're right, I did. It is cheaper than what I had in West Virginia, which is crazy, because that's pretty damn cheap. Do it. I already have no hopes of getting a house. There's hope for you, bros. I'm manifesting a house for everyone in chat that has a job. But it's gonna be like a genie wish kind of manifestation where you end up having to live in the Rust Belt. I'm manifesting. I'm picturing in my mind the image of the Pepe bee that got edited so that it says "Be free" and he's flying out the window. Yeah, I do want neighbors. I love that one. That one's awesome because the original one was made to be Doomer and someone managed to like edit it really well. No job here, might start streaming again soon. I mean, I'm about to leave my job to stream, which is maybe a little crazy, but thanks to you guys, I can do it. Hopefully the streams start getting more crazy, that's the plan. I'm straight up astral projecting houses. I'm manifesting housing for everyone. Manifesting is like it's like the millennial / zoomer way of like praying for it, I think. They don't want to say that they're praying for you because then someone will be like, "No, that's religious. That's lame." So you'll just be like, "I'm manifesting it." Oh, okay. You're thinking really hard. I'll accept that. I am about to be the crazy. It's not unemployed if you have to file self-employment taxes. Though I guess the only difference between unemployed and self-employed is how much money you're making doing it. That was a thing back with The Secret in the 2000s. That's why I said millennial. You realize how old millennials are now? I am the youngest millennial. I am like barely on the edge of being able to call myself a millennial, and I'm fucking 30. Like, end of the line millennials are like almost 50 years old now, man. Millennials are, we're getting crusty. Hi, Cross Sniper, thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, hang on, Hex Princess, thanks for the Prime sub. I don't know if I said that. 50s Gen X? Yeah, but like late 40s is, like into the 40s is still millennial. Is it 15 years or is it a 20-year generation? I can't remember. Also, dude, the newest Gen is called Gen Beta. They will forever, like, they're never gonna fucking recover from that, dude. It's over for them and it's barely begun. They're gonna have to be betas out the womb. they're assigned cuck at birth. That's so sad, dude. Depict everyone in the latest generation as the seething Wojak. This is their reality. Alright. Here's the thing. Should I brine the chicken in the red food dye, or should I boil it in the red food dye? I think boiling is kind of more cursed, but like, boiled chicken is ass. Like, even if you do it right. It's like the worst way to cook chicken. So, it's probably better to make the brine red. Also, I should probably use, gloves for this stream. Here. Both have the chicken. Red 40 chicken parm, I like where your mind is. Here's the thing, the more things we add to the meal, the more things we can dye vibrantly red. The fucking glove ripped, cheap-ass Chinese glove. Motherfucker. These Harbor Freight food gloves kind of blow ass, man. We make red spaghetti. Oh, that's a... Yeah, hang on, wait. We can do a red white sauce. We can do chicken Alfredo. Marinate, that's a great idea, because then you get to boil the spaghetti in red. So we marinate the chicken in red. And then we, yeah, okay, that's it. That's what we're gonna do. Marinate the chicken in red, boil the spaghetti in red, and then, make a sauce that also has red in it. Harbor Freight has food prep gloves? Yeah, because they have work rubber gloves, and they also have powderless ones that you can use for food prep. A food prep glove is just a powderless latex glove, brother. That says food grade on it. What kind of spread are you making? I think we're going with an Italian type spread. This is a giant chicken thigh. Do I have a chicken thigh that's smaller than this? That one's smaller. They're basically all smaller. Let's use this one. I don't need this much meat. In this economy, we gotta be pinching our chicken thighs. I'm gonna slice it before throwing it in there, because I want it to be able to soak up as much flavor as possible. So then we'll just, like, cook it in a skillet afterward. I feel like this is gonna fuck up my skillets. Like, not forever, obviously, but, like, cleaning shit after this, it's gonna look like a damn murder happened. Let's get, let's get a little bit of milk. if your sink is stainless. What do you mean, if my sink is stainless? Red food dye isn't gonna dye the sink. This is a massive amount of red 40. We absolutely did not need this much red food dye. The amount of this left over that I'm gonna have, I'm never gonna need to. Ah, my hand! Oh no, I just spattered a little bit. Fuck, dude, my hands are gonna be pink. My hands are gonna be pink for like days after this. Even wearing the gloves, it's gonna get through, man. Your content's like no one else, thanks, bro. Yeah, baby. That's a ludicrous amount of food dye. Keep in mind, the dye you typically use a couple drops of. Oh, it is going to get everywhere. This looks like fucking horror night. Holy shit. Alright, let that sit to the side. I think we'll be good on that for now. Some stylized Hollywood blood. That's what it looks like. Ugh. Oh man, there's no way I do this whole thing without red getting on my hands. There's so much dye. There's so much. Oh, we should make bread. We should make a red bread. Red bread redemption. That sounds like a porn parody of RDR. Let's get let's make like a real basic Italian. Make some red 40 bath bombs as a parting gift for everyone at work. Yeah, I'm sure that'll not get me in massive legal trouble. Epic prank before leaving your shop. Dye everyone red. Dye everyone vibrantly red. With a legally questionable food dye. Alright, hang on, I'm just washing my cutting board here. Only gift them to the management? Then they're gonna, like, giga sue me. Also, they're a bunch of old Italian dudes, so those motherfuckers are already pretty damn red. I'm just gonna make them more red. Just call it a social experiment? Now you're cooking. Their toilet's gonna look like a murder scene. Why do you guys think? Okay, can I tell you a tale? Let me tell you a fine tale. There's no way we end up having to bust this one out too. Keep it on the side just in case, though. Just in case. This does look. I mean, it looks a little grisly, but that's just the chicken marinade. It's very vibrant for sure. Why are Italians so red? I don't know, you can't just ask that. Oh hey, McNuthead, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. I need this guy to mix our dough. So I'm getting out the mixer. Getting out the old KitchenAid. Hi. Guys, double check the LD50 of Red 40. Also, just because the lethal dose is that high doesn't mean you're gonna be all hunky-dory eating, like chugging pure red dye. That said, I have drank a crazy quantity of dye before. Oh, hey. Alric Kinstatoff. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. I have drank a ludicrous amount of dye before. I went to a couple years ago, me and some work friends went to a local bar for St. Patrick's Day. We were bar hopping around, and we went to this one that was like hyper local. It was like, you know, you go in, the other ones they had like young people there, but then you went to this one that was like, you know, paper sign out front. They weren't trying to be trendy. They didn't have the like millennial bait like wood panel Edison ball bullshit. And it was all old ass locals inside. But we were drawn to it because they said had a sign out front, green beer, $2. Like, the pint for $2? That's pretty good. Well, even shitty beer, if you're getting it at a bar, that's a pretty good deal. So, of course, we had to go. And we went there, and we're like, yeah, we're just crawling around. Give us the green beer. And he's like, oh, you're the only ones dumb enough to fall for this gimmick. And they're like, yeah. And he pulls out the green food dye, which he has in a bottle that is like this big. And he just pours a beer and then like glunk, like a big old like shot of green dye in it. And it was black. Because keep in mind, you want like 3 drops. Like 2 or 3 drops of dye, typically. It was like dyed black. And he did that to all of them. And after he gave some to us, you could see his like wife comes out the back because she works there too. And she's like, dude, he's like, you're not supposed to get that many. Don't pour it in there like that. So, he gave us these black-green beers, and, you know, some of us are like, I don't know about that. Well, a couple of us took a swig, and they, like, looked at each other, and they both have, like, bright green lips, teeth, tongue, like, everything in the mouth was completely dyed green. And they immediately, like, hide their teeth. We were trying to, like, waterfall it and shit, but it just dyed everyone, like, everyone's mouth was just dyed vibrant green. I still drank it, though. I was shitting green for the next 24 hours. But it didn't hurt me. At least I don't think so yet. So, it must have been fine. Alright. I'm getting out my, let me get my recipe for the bread that we're gonna be making. It's an old recipe. The FDC says call poison control if you ingest pure red 40. Well, we're not gonna drink it straight, so we should be good. It is something, this is one that I have to be a little careful I don't consume too much red. Lest I die instantly. This is not another attempt at poisoning myself. This is all food-safe stuff. How have you not died doing this shit? Because I'm careful, man. You gotta understand that, like, through the insanity, I am not as crazy as I act. I simply like doing crazy things. But I myself, I know you're gonna be shocked, you're not gonna believe me, but I myself am kind of sane. If I do say so myself. So, you know, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Where's my dish I can boil water in? Oh, here we go. This guy. I'm just getting some water to proof the yeast. We'll add the red to this water. What's red 40 in the smoking pipe? Alright, listen, man. I should have soaked a cig in red 40. That would have been a good bit. Would have dyed my lips red though. I can't put it on because it would be copyright infringement, but imagine Red Red Wine is playing on repeat in the background of, like, the entirety of this stream. Smoking 500 Red 40 Marlboro Reds. I can't just keep smoking things, man. I'm telling you, it makes me look like I'm washed. If every time I'm running out of ideas, I'm like, the people are gonna be like, dude, he's running out of ideas, he's smoking shit again. I gotta slow my roll on the cigarette content. Well, can we ultrasonic infuse red? You don't have to infuse it with red, you can just pour the dye on it. I'm gonna proof the yeast. Well, actually, I guess we could see. Do you think the red 40 is gonna inhibit yeast growth? Blood's a golem of tumors. A golem of tumors. I do, in fact, have a vacuum sealer. I don't know if I want to subject it to the horrors that I'm putting on this thing. I think red 40s conducted the yeast production. Some things hurt yeast production in weird ways, and I want to make sure that I don't accidentally poison my yeast. Wearing this this new jacket makes me feel so fancy. I'm used to wearing the one that has like holes in it. This shit just like works, man. Good actual science. Now I could do both and see if one doesn't foam or something. I don't know. I feel like that's maybe a little. That's a little much. Hang on. Where's the yeast? Where's this? Once it gets a little foamy, which means the yeast is activated, then I'll add the red food dye. Infuse rosin with red 40 so you can have a brick of it to coat things with. Infuse rosin. Hang on a second. You gotta do some science if you want the science and tech category. Bro, I'm trying to do a favor for the category. Food and drink has its own, like, community. But we're doing experiments here. This ain't your average, this ain't your chill cooking stream with bros. This is like, this is trying to see what we can get away with here, you know? It's different. I did the math. Lethal dose is a whole bottle, assuming it's purely red 40, which it is not. Alright. Good to know I will not die doing this stream. However, red 40 does supposedly cause, like, hyperactivity. So, it might make me hurt myself and others. It might make me go crazy and hurt myself and others. Do you guys know what I'm referencing with that? That's a reference. That's a dank reference. A meme, as some of the kids be calling it. Well, someone came in at the beginning and they're like, why are you just making red sauce? I thought you said you were going to make a red meal. And I'm like, dude, that's... I'm referencing the thing about the red sauce. I checked out the fart detector. Fantastic video. Oh, hey! Welcome in, Legacies. Glad you like the new YouTube drop. That was a good old, that was a good stream. That stream, that's like the second most gastrointestinal distress I put myself through for a stream. I don't know if that's like a flex or what, but it's simply the truth. A second Nerf nuke that has red 40 pouches attached, it would look like a murder took place. It'd dye the basement red. What was the first? Gorilla Biscuit. The Gorilla Biscuit stream, dude. I don't know if it was the Gorilla Biscuits that have like 20% fiber by volume, or if it was the horse electrolytes that I had in the same stream. But like, I was shitting for like 2 days straight after that stream. It was fucked up. It ruined my digestive system. That thing actually, like... I'm not doing that again. I got offered $300 to do it again, and I'm not doing it. That's how bad that was. It was not worth the money. What about 1K? If one single person laid down $1,000, that's too much money for me to pass up. Yeah, I'll eat the biscuits that make me shit for $1,000. It's probably magnesium sulfate. Yeah, it has a shitload of magnesium in the horse electrolytes. That was like the main thing. Alright, I'm gonna put gloves on so I just don't get red hands. This is gonna be a Glover type of stream just because once it gets on you, man, it don't come off. It don't come off easy, at least. Dude, the bottom of these gloves keep fucking ripping! These things are cheap pieces of shit! Double up on the gloves? No, it actually adds less protection if you double layer the gloves. It's actually better to just use one layer of gloves. Ohio is for glovers. Eastwater. Alright. You can see the red radiating off this shit. 2 tablespoons sugar. Teaspoons salt, 1/4 cup of olive oil. This is like the most basic bread recipe that I could make. Which, I don't know, I figured I didn't want to make, like, a bread that's too complicated when I'm just making it to be red, you know? The slightest droplets of this shit will stain everything in the kitchen. The ramifications on the long-term kitchen welfare are not looking great. I'll be real. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Hang on, wait. Lock this ring of the stand. Release this other one. This camera's pretty unstable now. There, so you can see in. Do. Mmm. Tasty. Puddle of Mud is the Aerosmith of the 90s. Secondly, you should make a white sauce into a red sauce. Well, I got some good news for you. That's the plan on the sauce. And also, I got some friends that I respect that really like Puddle of Mud, so I don't have any dogs in this race, but like they would be taking offense to that statement. Welcome to the stream, though. Hang on, there's a few people that joined the Discord that have never been to stream before, and I don't know. I think they came from Minecraft. I think they came from the Minecraft server link that I posted on Twitter for 2 hours. Impressive. Add some gamer subs. Gamer subs in food, I already did that bit like a year or so ago. It's not very good. I'm going to be pushing gamer subs a little later this month. I have a plan for something to do with them. Yeah, the Forbidden Marinara. I mean, it's gonna be like crazy looking marinara because it's vibrant, like blood red. Oh, hey, Anna, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Zero idea how the Twitch subs work. It's like if you want to support the channel and you got extra money, you can pay $5 a month to, or maybe it's $6 a month now, to get access to the emotes, so you can post emotes in chat. But then you can also gift them. Also, if you have an Amazon subscription, like Amazon Prime, then you get a free one. And if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can give a sub every month for free. Which is pretty nice. It's $8 on mobile, $8 a month? That's crazy. I know that it's because of like the App Store price, but that's still like, that's pretty foul. Oh, you with the gifting? Oh, yeah. Bits are just cash. Gifting is just another way of, like... It's like the cool way to donate, because then you're giving someone else access to the emotes. I was mildly concerned that the red would turn pink when it's diluted down. I don't think that's going to be an issue here. Alright. Oh, hey, Zachary, thank you for the Prime sub. And Bimbo, thank you for the resub. And Pacifico, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Use it or lose it? Yeah, pretty much. If you have the Prime sub, like, even if you don't want to give it to me, give it to someone. Because otherwise, you're paying for it. You might as well get some emotes out of it, you know? It's included for free. You get it regardless. Wasn't expecting it to get more red. I put in like way more than you would normally put in a recipe, which is why it's if it loses its redness, we'll simply add more dye. What can I say? I feel like it's pretty damn red though. Alright. Get this worked up into a good dough and we'll see what happens. What is this, ground beef? No, no, no. This is bread dough. Oh, hey! Missme, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Chris from HR, thank you for the gift sub. And Harris Shinden, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And Zephyr as well. This is healthy? I don't know how you could possibly think it wasn't. Oi, oi. Did we drop stream for a second? My chat reader went out, but I don't know if the stream went out or if it was just the chat reader. It's really chugging right now, though. I can't read it. I guess it's not coming through. Wait a second. Trade's still up? Okay, it's just the reader. Fantastic. Mysterious blob. This shit is really red. So, the dye is working as intended. I feel like we should make a red velvet cake to go with all this. That would be it'd be very on theme. And that recipe legitimately just uses a shitload of red food dye. Like red velvet cake does. Oh hey Rhea! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Welcome Raiders! Welcome Raiders! We're making red dough to go with our red chicken parmesan. Red velvet, but it's just fucking vanilla flavored. I mean, red velvet cake is, what, chocolate flavored, in actuality. Original! OG red velvet cake. Like, the original recipe from the 1800s did not have red food dye in it at all. It was, it used cocoa powder that, when alkalized by the addition of buttermilk to the recipe, turned like a deep mahogany red, which is a really, it was a real delightful color. But then, the manufacturing process for cocoa powder changed in like the 1910s, 1920s, and they started alkalizing it in the factory because it made it more shelf-stable and made it last a little longer. So, tasted the same, acted the same that way, but it didn't turn red anymore. It's just brown. Because it had already been alkalized once. So, you couldn't make a red velvet cake that looked red. And it wasn't until the 1930s, I believe, mid-30s, a food dye company was struggling. They were, like, afraid they were going to go under financially, and they were trying to come up with recipes that used food dye. And they came out with a bunch of cursed shit that would, you know, typical, like, post-depression era horrid food-colored creations, for sure. But the one they did that caught on was a red velvet cake, because red velvet cake takes an entire bottle of red food coloring to make as vibrant red as it is. It takes way more food coloring than, like, anything else where you just put, like, a couple drops in it. So, that took off and became popular, and it saved the company. And now, that's the red velvet cake that we all make. Is the kind with a shitload of dye in it. You could technically buy unalkalized cocoa powder now from, like, specialty stores, and try to make the original, if you want to. I've been kind of tempted to. But there's a little story for you. Pepsi had a clear version called Crystal Pepsi. Yeah, it did. Look up LA Beast, otherwise known as La Beast, on YouTube.com. He does an amazing video where he chugs some 1980s bottle of Crystal Pepsi. It's infamous early internet content. Just use beetles for the red. So this red, the reason why I'm doing red food dye, it's important to note, the thing that inspired this, because red 40 is always kind of a joke because it's like banned in some other countries, but America allows it, and it's kind of got like some provisions and some concerns about it. But then specifically, this red food color that I have contains red 40 and red 3. It's a mix of the two. Red 3 just got banned for use in foods in the United States by the FDA, like 2 weeks ago. And when I saw that, I immediately had to buy some red 3 wherever I could get it, so that I could cook something with it. So we got these before they got pulled from the shelves. No, the ban was older than that, friend Pete. There is Red 3 does have some concerns. There's a reason why it was banned. Why was it banned? I can't remember the exact reasons. I know Red 40's issue is that it causes hyperactivity in children. I don't know what Red 3's was. I think it had some kind of like, they thought it might be a carcinogen. I don't know. We're gonna eat a lot of it today. Just like my fathers and his fathers before them. And hopefully, we come out okay. Yeah, I'm gonna become the Red 3 hookup that we crave for. Do the numbers mean anything specific? Nah, it's just what the government classifies them as. The actual chemical name is really, really long, and no one would recognize it, even if you, like, showed it, so... just call it Red 40. Your shit's gonna be beautiful red. I'm not going to remember that my ass is not bleeding. It is, in fact, just the red food dye. Erythrocine? It's not that. That's not that. No, it's a long-ass, multi-name, multi-word name. Don't even. I looked it up beforehand, dude. I did research on this. Yeah, 2,6-hydroxy-2457 tetraiodo-3-oxoxanthin 9 benzoic acid. There's your actual name. This is not the dye made with crickets. This is a petroleum product. It's made out of oil. Just like anything good that you consume. one is a different one. Actually a better red dye. This looks like Play-Doh. It is bread dough. This is my red bread. This is my red bread redemption. So we're gonna let this rise a bit, and then we'll bake it when it's ready. Alright. I'll put a, let's put some saran wrap over it so it doesn't dry out. And I'll put it over where the oven is so that it gets a little more warm while we're doing some other prep work. I mean, we're making a whole meal. Oh, we should also, while we're waiting on the bread to rise, we should make a red velvet cake. Why, you ask? Because I want at least one normal edible thing out of this damn stream. And a red velvet cake is actually a... it's vibrant red on its own accord. You just won cake? Yeah! I don't have to lie. That's literally it. Congrats, you figured me out. The video title for this will be, the government just banned this red food dye, so I made an entire meal with it. Because that's such a, like, YouTube-ass title. It has intrigue. It's a little bit clickbaity. Not really, it's telling what I did. That's how I came up with the idea for it. Yeah, then you put banned in the thumbnail, and then a guy going, ooh, and pointing at it. Please not the clickbait style. I have some bad news. I'm also, like, I don't want to do clickbait shit, but, like, it kind of works, man. The saddest truth of all is that there's a reason why they do clickbait. Because it kind of, sort of works. It's kind of like YouTubers always go, oh, be sure to like and subscribe and all that. I had someone show me, they're like, someone with a bigger YouTube channel than I do was like, oh yeah, of course you should do this because, you know, you need it in your videos to tell people to subscribe because if you look at the chart, you can see a massive spike in subscriptions when they say it. Like, it's annoying, but some people, it actually makes them do it. So it fucking works, as much as it sucks. Yeah, Dower, when you're editing this perfect opportunity, Dower Knight, when you're editing this YouTube video, be sure to add in this part where I say that you should like the video and subscribe to the channel, and it plays an animation when you do it. There you go. There, and then YouTube should AI detect me saying that and should go bring ring on the yeah, hang on. Dower, when I say subscribe, hang on, I didn't say ring the bell. Okay, and also ring that bell. Okay, edit that in so it sounds like one thing. Then add like a bass boosted, like turbo blasted Taco Bell bong sound effect. Yeah, also share. Also post it on reddit.com and Pinterest and Instagram. And also free boot my shit and send it in 320p resolution to your favorite React streamer so that they can eat chips while watching it on stream. And also download it and send it to your Discord friends. Also, watch it on your Tesla's center screen while going down the highway to properly distract yourself from the annoyances of driving. Yeah, be sure to send it on TeamSpeak. Be sure to get 12 iFunny watermarks on it. Dower Knight, edit 27 iFunny watermarks. And then if he doesn't do it, count them. If he gets the wrong number, then make fun of him in the comments. There, see, this is how we get the This is how we start algo maxing for the YouTube edits. Already blasting my work team's channel about it. Yeah, add funk remix to the background of the entire video. Do not explain why. And if anyone questions why, make fun of them. Oi, oi. Does that mean more streams? I don't know if it'll be more streams, but it's gonna be more complicated streams. It means I get to do stuff where I prep for streams better. And maybe also more. I don't know. I might start doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Or, I mean, honestly, it might be better to do, like, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or something, so that you have the gap in the middle. I don't know. I don't know. The main schedule will stay the same, but I'll do more assorted other ones. It's gonna take me a little bit of, it's gonna take me a little bit of time to figure out, like, how much I can handle doing more, you know? It'll still be the same amount of project streams. Are we locking in? I am locking in, Shindigs. I'm quitting my job this week to do this. I'm at the point where it's able to pay the bills. Bless up. Longer streams for sure, especially on the ones that aren't projects. Because, like, the project stream, you do the project, then the project's over, and then you end stream, right? But, like, on the ones where it's just hanging out with people, I don't have the cap of having to end when it gets late at night anymore. Which was the big thing before. Was when it gets late, well, I have work the next day, so I can't just keep going. Anyway, thank you guys. I couldn't do it without you. I haven't said anything on any other social media about it. I've talked about it on stream a bit though. I'll make a post on Twitter about it after I've actually had my last day. Cause I'm going to put in my notice tomorrow, but then I want to make sure before I leave that I finish up like any projects I'm on and like that I don't screw them over by leaving. I probably won't. I'm not that important. You know, you want to make sure it's like good, you do good form, right? Alright, red velvet cake. Grandma's recipe for red velvet cake. This is a good one. I do have a notebook filled with project ideas. And I do plan my projects around reusing stuff that I've used before. That's actually, like, really important for saving money. Yeah, exactly. It's better to not burn bridges. What if they offer you something? They're not gonna offer me anything, dude. I got fucked on my last performance review. They're going to be like, thank God he's gone, probably. I was a pretty decent employee before, but, this last year I worked with a different manager and he did not like me. No, I'm not getting fired. I'm just saying that they're probably not gonna offer me a lot of money to stay. Does your work? No. No, they do not. I do not want them questioning if I'm, like, doing stream work during the day when I'm supposed to be doing work for them. But people, my friends at work, absolutely know that I stream. Here, I'm getting stuff for the cake here. And my family does as well now. I mean, I had to tell them. It's getting to the point where I'm gonna do it as my job. I have to drop the facade a bit, you know, and be like, this is what I'm doing. Make them fire you so you get a package. Got a package right here, pants grab. No, that's bad form. Because if I make them fire me, then, oh no, 2 years down the line, this ain't working out so hot anymore. Now I gotta go back into the job sphere. Okay, well, let's start applying for jobs. Oh, what's my reference gonna say? Oh, we fired this fucker because he was being horrible. That's why you want to leave a good impression. If it goes to shit, you gotta have the plan B of being able to get a job again. Hey, Mom and Dad, I didn't show them the content. They don't understand. Dad doesn't understand how you make money streaming at all. He understands YouTube because he watches YouTubers. He watches like Amish people on YouTube. And like people who make beekeeping videos on YouTube. So he understands YouTube, but he doesn't understand live streaming. He's like, you just like talk? That's it? I'm like, no, I like build the project. It's like, people pay you money to watch? Well, they could just watch for free. And I'm like, well, yeah, most of them do, but like, some of them want to support, so they pay money. Oh, really? They do that? That's crazy. I don't know. He doesn't understand the monetization aspect. He's a nice guy though. He does. I mean, he started his own business, so he appreciates the entrepreneur part of it. He's totally into that. He wants to hear about like the business shit, which is the stuff I don't really. I mean, I do it because like otherwise I would be very financially irresponsible. But it's when I tell people about it, I'm not normally talking about the business side. I'm talking about the fun shit I get to do. But he wants to hear about like. Wait, he's like curious on how it works, right? It's like straight performance with a better rep. I mean, it's better that it's like a better description that I gave him. I think it's better. Maybe it's not. The description I gave him is that it's like being it's like running a show on like the local broadcast station. Like if you're running like a local TV show. Where you're not like Hollywood movie famous doing it, but you know, you give some entertainment to a few oddballs that like to check it out. Better ref. The equivalent UO product for bathwater can go pretty wild if you wanted to get that degen. I'm not selling fucking bathwater. One, no one wants that shit. Second of all, that's foul. I'm not doing degen shit. I want to make crazy things. And probably the most foul things that I'll make will either be like gross shit that I do on stream, which I do pretty often, or like, I don't know, maybe a joke that's mildly edgy. But only in, like, the current context. Can we buy your nuts imprint? I am not selling my nut imprint. What did you say, mod check? Oh, it's because they added me. Yeah, don't add... There's a I blocked my own because people kept adding me to highlight the message so that I would read it, which is some bastard behavior. We ain't gonna do that. Speaking of mildly edgy, can you I'm not making that plugin, dude. I don't even... It's not even like a relevant joke anymore. That entire bit was because that streamer used to use an annoying voice on stream, and they don't do it anymore. And also, doing shittery when you're a viewer is one thing. Doing shittery when you're also a streamer is a little bit different, you know? You can't, it has a different connotation. Kind of like how if you're a 12-year-old, you can pummel another 12-year-old, but if you're like 32 and you do it, it's not a good look, you know? Yeah, you gotta pay your Uwo coins if you want your message highlighted. How many 12-year-olds swarming you does it take? Is this that how many 12-year-olds you think you could take in a fight question? I'm gonna be real, I don't think I could take more than 3. And even that, it depends on the 12-year-old. Kids are strong. I don't know if you've ever had to wrangle a kid. They're not easy to, like, handle, man. I have a lot of younger siblings. They start acting up and I'd have to, like, go... They'd run off in the store and I'd have to go get them. They're not easy to get. How many kids on red 40 could you take? That adds like a strength and dexterity buff. I think it reduces to 2 if they're on red 40. Alright, 2.5 cups cake flour. I don't need fucking cake flour. But I do have flour and cornstarch. Oh, we need shortening for this. 1 scant teaspoon salt. I can tell this is Grandma's recipe. 2 bottles of red food coloring. What is a bottle of red? How big is that? I think it's 1 ounce. So it's 2 ounces. 2 ounces of red food coloring. Sifted flour is cake flour? No, it has a different protein content in it. Oh, hang on, wait. Maybe I do have cake flour. Hang on a second. I think I have some in the back of the pantry, now that I think about it. Typically, to get fine pastry flour. Yeah, it has a different percentage of, Here. It has a different percentage of proteins. Kind of like a bread flour is like loaded with protein. I think this has less protein, if I'm remembering correctly. You may fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. I feel like you could probably get a white woman with some cheese. 2 tablespoons of vanilla? 2 tablespoons? That's crazy. That's insanity. Well, I got a big-ass thing of vanilla, so we're fine. Are bath salts adult red 40? People ain't doing bath salts anymore, man. Do you know why bath salts were, like, called that? It's because you'd buy them on eBay. You would buy them on eBay, and they would be called bath salts, but it was actually, like, some fuckery. It was research chems, which are basically like drugs they've invented, but they haven't been around long enough to get banned. Anyway, don't recommend doing that. Like how you bought eBay weed. I never bought eBay weed, but yeah, you used to. If I remember correctly, hang on a second, I'll get some water. The way you could buy weed on eBay back in the day, they would sell a bag of dog food, and you would buy it by the ounce, and then they'd mail it to you. And you could just tell what it was by the price, basically. JC Rouser added permitted term Latinas fucking. JC is the king mod for a reason, is all I'm saying. See that pop up in the see that pop up in the activity feed? That's like millennial version of using Tinder for distribution. I know a guy that did that in college. I remember back when Tinder first came out, it like didn't have the reputation yet. No one really knew what it was. And I remember There was a guy, he wasn't a friend, but he was like a friend of a friend, who was like, he like found out his girlfriend downloaded the app, and she managed to convince him. She's like, oh, no, like, yeah, some people use it for dating, but I'm just trying to find friends on it. And he was like, oh, okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Bro was getting whipped. But I mean, it was new tech, man. He didn't know. Either Megan and I... No, like, you don't understand. When it first came out, the way it was... It's kind of like, I mean, some of you guys are too young. You don't remember this. You don't remember the early days of a decade ago. But, like, it's like when OnlyFans first came out. OnlyFans originally was for fan content of content creators. It wasn't for pornography. Or, like, that wasn't the underlying purpose. If you subscribed to it, people wouldn't assume it was for porn. It was only later that it gained that reputation. Tinder, when it came out, was not explicitly like, this is for dating. It was like, this is to connect with people, which it quickly gained its rep as a hookup app. But at the very beginning, you could be maybe fooled if you were a little gullible and maybe coping a little bit. You don't remember Kik? I remember Kik. That was like the, that was the fuckboy app. I also remember Yik Yak. Real bros remember Yik Yak. Kik is the original groomer app. They were adopting that tech before Discord even hit the market. It's been taken over now. Yik Yak was, yeah, you had to have been in college, I guess. That was a college-specific thing. Yik Yak was awesome. Some girl announced that she got pregnant at a party on Yik Yak, and it started a whole, like, university fucking fight between, like, two of the frat houses. It was crazy the amount of petty, like telenova drama shit that would go on Yik Yak. And it was completely anonymous. That was what made it great. I remember one guy that kept posting that he was pissing in, like, the food in the cafeteria, and no one believed him, and then he posted a picture of pissing into a cafeteria food container, and then everyone flipped their shit, and they were, like, tearing apart trying to find, and they couldn't find any, like, no security footage or anything of it. And then it was like, oh fuck, the security cam footage goes months back. Did he do it like months ago? And like, just hold on to it. This crazy shit going on. That app was awesome. I'm pretty sure what he actually did was take the container and, like, go somewhere with the same tile and then take a picture of pissing into it. But it was a banger. It was a great troll. Everyone was freaking out about it for like a week. Yeah, we had the Unipisser. Foot lettuce before. No, it was after foot lettuce. This was like 2015, I want to say. Wasn't that long ago. Why are you breathing heavy? I'm yelling like constantly. What are you talking about? Anyone have a shit bandit in your high school? A shit bandit? No. Oh, but someone did. Well, let's give away what university I went to. I went to multiple. I transferred, so I didn't go to the same. This isn't the same university I graduated from. But I originally went to a really big one that was known for their tech and engineering shit. And somebody made an app in the early days of making apps that was like, it was called like Poop Raider, and you would take a shit in the university bathrooms, you would upload a photo of your turd and then rate the bathroom. It was a And the amount of people I knew that had this app, it was crazy. They had full write-ups on, like, basically every campus bathroom at that point. You could go on and just read the reviews, but then you could also be like, oh, pictures, and it was a bunch of shit pictures. San Fran has a shit map? Yeah, but that's to prevent, like, stepping in it. A little bit different. I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to be making a cake. While I wait for the bread dough to rise. The Verge has an article on the app. This is a great dinner table conversation. Talking about the shit app while making the, like, while making the Red 40 meal. They said they wanted content. They didn't say at what cost. Is it bread? Oh, because red is in bread. The bread dough is rising, so the dye did not kill the yeast. Why do I read your name as Uwoslab? I mean, like, that's like the accepted pronunciation at this point. Everyone calls me Slab. So, you know, welcome to the club. What's the worst food trend, do you think? Wait, what food trend do I think is the most dumb? Like unironic, like food in a restaurant trend? The charcoal. Activated charcoal in food to make it black? That's fucking disgusting. What the hell are they on, man? Don't say water talk, okay? Like, I get it. It's white women concocting, like, foul, like, mixes of what's effectively flat diet soda. Let the white women have their day, man. They get made fun of for everything they do. I don't think water talk is the worst trend by a long shot. But you won't get poisoned? True, you won't get poisoned. It'll flush your system out. What's the weirdest food combination? I have to think about that one. I'm not sure. Gold leaf is pretty dumb. You're actually cooking with that. Gold leaf is dumb. The worst food trend is having 80% of the meal be starches and having the protein be microscopic. This dude does keto, on God. On God, he's a keto nerd. Carbs are fucking delicious, and don't you take that shit from me, bro. I do not want to live in a world where I cannot consume 2 pounds of carbs with my, like, 4-ounce sirloin steak. I fucking love carbs. I love carbs! Okay, I'm taking this mask off, dude. My face itchy. If you see what I look like, then so be it, I guess. Pretty sure this makes you the dumb one. You can't make people pay attention. Oh, come on, man! Consider the following argument. Actually, you know what? I'm not making that argument right now. Sift cake flour first and measure it. Sift together, set aside. Cream shortening and sugar in large bowl. Add eggs. Cream until well blended. Add coloring and cocoa. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta lock in. We gotta get the cake right. Ooh! Stop smoking? I'm not fucking smoking. The chicken wing price hikes are the worst food trend? Alright, you know what? Maybe, yeah. Culturally, I'm gonna say poor people food getting co-opted by rich people. Why the hell is a pack of bologna like $5. That is such a crock of shit. That shit gotta be 80 cents, dude. Do not be selling me a pound of bologna for more than $2. People made fried bologna into a hip... It's good, man! That was supposed to be like... This is like how the peasants were eating the truffles before the rich people found out about it, dude. Fried bologna was goated. The chicken wing is the part of the bird with the least meat. It was sold for dirt cheap because you couldn't do a lot with it. Then, we discovered the buffalo wing. And now, that shit's expensive because that's so good. Don't fucking fried bologna. I have many arguments about. What do you argue? What is there to argue about fried bologna? It's good. $2 a wing? Dude, even in a restaurant, I'm not paying more than like $1 a wing. I just made a shitload of chicken wings because I had my friends over this weekend. I do a big watch party for Lord of the Rings every year. We had 14 people over, and I bought 15 pounds of chicken wings for it. 15 pounds of chicken wings and like 5 pounds of tenders that I made. It was a ton. Fucking nerd. Yeah, what were you doing this weekend, brother? You were probably sitting in your room playing video games and jerking off. Meanwhile, I'm fucking slumming it up with my best friends. Get on the nerd grind set, bro. $5 wings for $15? People who live in cities need to stop accepting this shit. If they did that at a place here, they'd get, like, killed. I'd go to the Uwoslab cookout. Hell yeah, you would, dude. It kicks ass. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's throw an event. I've been throwing parties and dinners for years now. It's why I've managed to have friends where I go, generally. Makes it a lot easier. Life pro tip. Makes it a lot easier to make friends when you're adult if you invite people over for dinner. You don't even need to be like a great cook. You just need to be like a competent cook. I was pretty bad when I started. Yeah, it was extended. We played it, we watched Extended Edition. We had different, like, games. Anytime the two dudes looked into each other's eyes, you had to take a shot. Anytime they said Shire, you had to do a push-up. Yeah, there was a couple other ones. I can't remember what they were at the top of the head. Those are the ones that get, those are the ones that were played the most. Alright, we got our flowers there. Sounds like some dude games. It's a pretty mixed group. It's like... It's about half dudes, half women. It's, which is pretty solid for a Lord of the Rings, watch party event. You have lady friends? Why are you shocked? Why are you surprised, bro? I make friends with people at work. People can have friends of any gender? What? It's because I do things that aren't just completely male-centric. So, like, besides just being work friends, like, my hobbies and whatever, outside of, like, the ones I do on stream, are ones that have mixed groups. So you end up with that. Once again, pretty good life pro tip to get some hobbies that women also do. So that then it's, You know, you have a well-rounded friend group. You have women at work? That's actually is a little surprising. There's not that many. It is an engineering field after all. Hang on a second. He's unabashedly extrovert? I'm not like a turbo extrovert, just FYI. Like, I have introvert tendencies where I need to like wind down and I need time to myself and stuff. I've kind of, it's just like, I need to, I can't just live by myself. Like, it makes me, like, depressed if I don't have people that I can turn to. So, I go out, and it's kind of awkward when you're, like, new, when you, like, move into a place and you're new. But you gotta kind of buckle through that so that then you can get some, like, core friends, and then you can meet other people through them, and then it's easy once you have, like, your core group, you know? Most mentally stable streamer. More streamers need normal friends, man. These guys that always post on Twitter and they're posting about drama, they need normal friends because, you know, if all you do is hang out online, then it's easy to think that, like, the world's ending. Oh, this thing is, like, such a big deal and I need to give an opinion on it and whatever. But then when you got normal friends, they're like, "Oh, hey, dude, we're going on a hike in the park. You wanna at the national park? You wanna drive out this Saturday? Sure, okay." Then you go out. "Oh yeah, let's go on a bike ride on this." "Oh yeah, sure, man." And then you bike through some beautiful scenery on a Saturday morning, and then it's like, "Oh, we're at a nice little, you know, small town pass. Oh, let's get some lunch," and then you get some burgers and beers with the dudes, and then you hang out for a bit, you head on back. Maybe stop for ice cream on the way home or something. And then you get home and you log on to Twitter and you see people getting mad at shit, and it's like, dude, this shit doesn't matter at all. The perspective goes crazy is what I'm saying. It makes life a little bit better. It's pointless to argue on that. I can see how it goes. I can tell if I start getting mad about things I read on the internet, if I start unironically doom scrolling, I'm like, nah, I haven't hung out with my friends soon enough. It's also, like, if you stream, especially, like, a lot of people I know that stream as their job, all their friends are streamer friends. And I'm always like, you guys gotta make friends with some, like, normal people, too. Because the streamer friends, if you get in, like, some kind of controversy or something, they might, like, distance themselves from you for business purposes. But your normal friends are gonna be like, who gives a fuck? And then you'll always have them to rely on. Do you have Star Wars parties? I've never done one, but there's a couple dudes in there that are genuine big Star Wars fans that have tried to get me to do it. We have lost one of the bros. He got married before anyone else did, so, like, we kind of knew he was on the out as far as, like, showing up to shit, but he's always been able to make it to stuff anyway. This November, though, he had a kid. He's the first one in the friend group to have a child of his own. And we haven't seen him since. Bro has been gone. I mean, for good reason. But, still, we miss the homie for sure. No, his wife had sex. That's so sad. If he buys a Corvette, it's truly over. He didn't buy a Corvette, but he bought a Mustang, dude. he's on the pipeline for sure. It's so over. His commute is like 50 minutes. He's not a remote worker either. Like I have to go into the office sometimes, but I mostly work remote. But like his ass has to be in the office every single day at 6:30 a.m. and he has a commute that's almost an hour. I would crash out. I hated commuting 25 minutes. That was like, dude, I'm losing an hour of my day to car. I don't blame him for wanting the the Mustang. 1 hour is crazy. He's a real nice dude. He's maybe the nicest guy that I know. In terms of, like, he's just a really selfless dude, and he always does things for other people. The reason why he commutes so long is that his wife has a job as a teacher. And even though he makes, like, way more money and they could just live on his income, I think his wife really likes the job. And she only wants to do it at this school that's way down the other direction. So they live in the middle so that she can keep her job. And then he can, that dink life. Brother, he just had a kid. He's no longer on the dink life. Now he's just normal. We need good teachers out there. I know. That good for her, man. If she likes it and she can keep doing it, good for her. He's a good dude. He'll be a great dad. It is odd though, isn't it? Like for, you know, some of you guys are early 20s. I know there's a lot of people that are like college students here. Some of you guys are high school students. Technically probably not allowed here because you're under 18 and it's an 18 plus stream, but you ain't saying shit, so you're here. But I'm giving you the wisdom anyway. It never is not weird when your friends start, like, having families of their own. Yeah, there will come a time in your life. I feel like I'm, like, older than what it happens to most people. A lot of my college friends already have, but this friend group, I guess, just waited longer. 40 here with 3 kids, I drink at night. I mean, I'd say that's that's pretty good, dude. Hell yeah, man. My commute used to be 2 hours. Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. My friends already got 1 kid or married. I just moved out the city, but I'm not looking for kids yet. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. What do I need on this? Cream shortening and sugar. Add eggs 1 at a time. Cream to well blended. Add coloring and cocoa. We got about everything here. Oh, also, what do I need to preheat the oven to? 350. I should make these as cupcakes, actually. Do I have a cupcake pan still? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's too late. So I just have to cook a bunch of food and invite people over to make friends? Yeah, pretty much. Congrats, bro. You've unlocked the secret. You ain't even gotta be a good cook. I was a pretty shit cook when I started, and I've gotten better as time's gone on. Now I'd say I'm pretty decent, but still not perfect by any stretch. Getting out my cake pans. Everyone loves food. It's true. It's true, it's true. think it's 2... I'm making buttermilk from normal milk. 2 tablespoon vinegar to a cup, I believe, is the ratio. Learning to make a simple loaf does go a long way. Learning how to bake is pretty good. You don't even need to learn how to bake, though. I know someone who does basically the same thing I do, but instead of doing, like, different meals, they just do, they just make pasta every week. People still want to come out. Don't give them food poisoning. Yeah. Some people think that I'm like, oh, this guy can be trusted with people's food. Like, I'm only crazy on stream because it's fun. It's fun to be a little, like, a little loose, you know? But I'm careful with stuff when other people's safety is on the line. Do you play any TTRPGs? No, I don't. But I like board games, but I don't play any, like D&D type shit. None of the people that I know that play D&D are people I would want to play D&D with. Like, as bad as it sounds, they're all, like, the most annoying people that I know. Which I'm sure is not true for every group here, but for me it is. If some of my non-annoying friends want to play D&D, I would probably do a campaign with them. As a former TM, it's true. It's too many people who are like, then I summon a flying car. And it's like, shut the fuck up, man. Or the type who are like, you can't do that, In the last edition, they added a... Like, shut the fuck up, man, let me have fun. I don't take things very seriously. Just as a personality, I don't. Especially games, I am like the fucking, why are you mad, it's only game type of guy, like. But the people that play games like that, they really get into it and they really like it to be taken seriously. And I don't gel with that, so I don't come in there to ruin their day, you know? Sometimes it's good to know when you don't fit the culture. The oldest video game that I played, like ever, Pong, probably, on the Atari. If we're talking like, actually no, I played Pong on the oscilloscope where it was originally developed, which is like the literal first video game ever made. But, besides, I know you're talking about like actual, whatever. The actual oldest one that I played, like, on a console and whatever, is probably Sonic. Because I had a Genesis when I was a kid, Sega Genesis. And I had Sonic 1 and 2, and I played the hell out of them. I played those games to death. Did you already try the chicken? It's marinating right now. Let me show you. Here, the chicken is marinating in red right now. The stream would only be like 2 hours long if I just cooked everything immediately. So we're drawing things out a little bit by making some more complex stuff. The bread is almost risen. We'll bake the cake and then throw the bread in there. Nah, don't worry, you didn't miss it. We'll get like the whole thing together here. Right here, Toho? Yeah, it's like distantly in the background. Dude, the Sonic 2 final boss is hard, and I never did either. I got to the end so many times, and it was like, there were no saves, so you had to do that shit for 3 hours. It was like hours of playing through to get to the end, and then you get to the end, and like, you end up with 0 rings, and you have to fight Metal Sonic and then some giant Eggman boss, and then it takes all my continues and my lives. It was evil, dude. It was evil. That's a sinister game. Loved it, though. Add coloring and cocoa. Okay. I didn't beat Sonic 2 until years later, playing it on an emulator with save states. Like, there's no way, man. I played through all the Sonic Advance, Sonic Advance titles on Game Boy, though. That was a great... I feel like no one ever talks about them. Those were like the most loyal Sonic games post-Genesis era. I hated Sonic Adventure. I fucking hated it. It was so cringe. I was like, why'd they make him talk, man? Now he talks like a fucking anime character. I was infuriated by it. And I even got bamboozled into buying Sonic Unleashed for the Nintendo Wii, which is maybe the worst thing I've ever purchased in my life. You're allergic to red 40? Well, Mr. Maku, do not consume anything in this meal. As far as I'm concerned, only the 2D games exist. Someone gifted me Sonic Mania. I want to fucking play that game. I've never played it. It looks like the old Sonic. It looks like what I grew up with. I'm probably gonna love it. I loved Sonic Unleashed I had for my PS3. Well, I did not love it for the Nintendo Wii. I can tell you that right now. Wow, it wants a whole 2 ounces of red food dye for this. Okay. This recipe is very fitting. Two bottles of red food coloring. Equivalent to 2 ounces here. This is the only thing we're making that's actually designed to be red. Generations was the other one. I haven't played Generations, but I've heard it's like pretty good. I've heard it's got some good moments at the very least. Alright, we add alternating dry and wet ingredients, which is pretty standard for making cakes. And make sure that you hydrate all the flour, basically. Have you ever made candy? I have, and I made chocolate as well. Which, not like melting it into molds. I'm talking like from scratch, like importing cocoa beans and like roasting them, winnowing them, crushing them down, running them in a chocolate melanger. It's a whole ordeal. And it's also awesome. It makes really good chocolate. Did your grandparents pass down the KitchenAid? It ain't that scrappy. Come on, man. But no, it was my mom who passed down the KitchenAid. Thank you very much. She kindly gave this to me when I went off to college because she was feeling a little bougie and wanted the one that matched her kitchen. And it was right when they came out with the multicolored artisanal ones. Or no, actually, sorry, she didn't get a multicolored one. She got a giant one. It's bigger than this. This thing, she got this, like, when I was, like, 2 years old. This thing has been kicking for nearly 30 years. Just keeps going and going and going and going. I've never done anything to it. I've never had to fix it. It just keeps on running. I'm not using a super charge easy bake oven. I should replace the grease in it. It squeaks a little sometimes. I feel like that's the grease failing, likely, if I had to guess. So, I should re-grease the internals, just to make sure it's not grinding metal powder out of the gears. But, this run this long so far. I'm surprised that their business model works. A lot of these things, they make stuff that lasts forever. I mean, it is expensive. You pay a premium for it. And I guess people replace them because they want, like, a color or whatever that they want, which is pretty excessive in my opinion, but whatever. You can do what you want with your money. But they last damn near forever. If you maintenance them at all, even if you don't, they pretty much just keep kicking. How's the batter taste? Let me try. Tastes delicious. Oh, I didn't put the vanilla in it. Hang on a second. It tastes good. I was like, there's a little something missing there. Hang on a second. Put this guy back on here. It has a lot of vanilla in it. Two tablespoons of vanilla, it says. Tablespoons. Not teaspoons. Tablespoons, which is crazy. This is a very vanilla-y cake. It has barely any cocoa powder in it as well. I think this cake is more a vanilla cake than it is a chocolate cake. Alright. Whoa! Hey, Kerbo, thank you so much for the 5 months. And, Jubal, thank you so much for the 15 months. People don't keep most things long enough to be worth it. I know. Well, see, I will say, there is a thing that upsets me a bit. People will be, you know, it's a classic, like, Facebook boomer post where people will be like, thing from old, still work, thing from new, broken already. Or then someone's like, they don't make them like they used to. But, like, a big thing that people don't realize is that you didn't, like, the average Joe could not afford shit in the 1950s when they were making things to last forever. Like, the early 20th century, you were lucky if you had anything. The stuff they made that lasts forever was expensive. It was top line. It was the highest tier shit you could get. So, like, the cheap ones didn't survive. You don't have them to see in current year. So there's a bit of survivorship bias on there as well, but it's just, things cost a lot more to make back then. Well, the experiment goes, oh hey, Whimsical Stranger. Hope you have a nice night. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for stopping by. Very into buy it for life. So am I when I can afford it. But, like, even then, I can't afford it all the time. I'll buy, I do the old Harbor Freight trick, right? Have you ever bought tools? There's a saying that's like, if you need a tool just for one thing, and you don't know if you're ever going to use it again, buy the one at Harbor Freight. If you use it enough that it breaks, then when you replace it, buy the high quality, like, expensive one. It's a pretty good, way to go. At least for, you know, if it's something that's, like, relatively cheap. If it's something that's expensive anyway, I think it's a little more worth buying it. For life. True for everything but wrenches sockets. That's because, like, the wrench keeps eating the 10mm sockets, though. That's a little bit of a different relationship. Since I use drills a lot, what's a good drill brand? Milwaukee. I like DeWalt as well. And that's what my drills are now. But Milwaukee's the one that people, if you ask someone who knows their shit, that's generally what they're going to tell you. People can argue me on this. But I'm assuming, like, be real if you're like, I'm a tradesman, and actually, like, when you're giving your answer, consider that this is someone asking for a consumer thing to have around the house. Fuck Snap-on. I agree, fuck Snap-on. Their shit's too expensive. I know it's good, but, like, the amount more that you pay is not proportionate to how much better it is. Makita. Oh, that one's also pretty good. Yeah. The Japanese, they make good tools. Unless you got money, buy Ryobi. I have a lot of Ryobi tools. I mean, the drill that I used in stream forever was a Black & Decker, and that shit is, like, the cheapest brand that you can get besides maybe, like, a Harbor Freight drill. So, take that as you will. Just greasing these boys up. When it comes to tools, buy the cheap stuff till you can afford the better. I mean, that's what everyone does, right? But when someone asks for a recommendation, you generally give, like... I would say that going, oh, this is the best for the price bracket is pretty good, though. Metabo is good in the angle grinder section. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Hit him with a mold release. Speaking of mold release, real fucking tired of my cake sticking to the pan. So I put a sheet of parchment paper down in there. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's okay if it indents the sides, because we ice the cake at the end. But, like, this makes it so much easier to get out of the pan, it's crazy. I'm a fan of the cheap drill, nice bits philosophy. Having a nice set of drill bits does feel like that. It feels a lot better than you would think. I've always used brand name drill bits, even if they're not, like, super good. But even having a shitty drill, I've always used brand name. Are your pans made of tetanus? No, they're aluminum. They're corroded, or they're not corroded, sorry, they're oxidized because I put them in the dishwasher. But they're not rusted. The aluminum oxidization doesn't actually, like, hurt it much. Hang on, there's a lot still in here. We'll spread it out a bit. Let's make sure it fills the pans as well. Mmm, cherry red Play-Doh. Mmm, delicious. Scrumptious red 40. Red 40 and red 3. Let's see here. Just get my cake in the oven for... Then we'll do the icing, and then we'll start on dinner. Because the bread will be about ready by then. These seem like really thin layers. It's meant to be a 3-layer cake. I feel like I should have made it 2-layer. These better rise a lot, or they're gonna be real thin. Alright, let's put these in for like 20 minutes. Here's the thing, I'd rather be a little... It's not too late. Yes, it is. I just put them in the oven. Also, it's okay to, like, you know, go a layer too many and the layers are thinner. You got a better icing ratio that way. And that's pretty nice. Everything is red. I can't tell what's cake and what's bread dough. Ah, my finger! No, psych. That's just some... We're fine, we're fine. You guys worrying? You don't know what else we've done on this channel. What kind of frosting? It'll be a red cream cheese frosting. That's the plan anyway. I gotta hang on a second. I gotta wash the pot to do that. Anyone thinking this is dangerous or that this is like nasty has not seen the toilet. They haven't seen the toilet chicken. Or the toilet hot pot, which is probably worse. Which is worse, frying chicken in a toilet or cooking hot pot in a toilet? Hot pot, both fine to me. The hot pot did use the pre-existing toilet water, whereas the other one did not use a mythical pre-existing toilet oil. I've considered doing a we could do a dim sum. We could do a toilet dim sum because if you put a heater in the toilet water, it'll steam and go up through like a steam basket on top. It'd be pretty good, I think. Be fine if the toilet was visibly poopy. It wasn't poopy, I scrubbed it out, dude. I'm telling you, you guys are tripping on that. You saw the rust and thought that was poop. I want a sous vide hot tub. Okay, so I cooked shrimp in my bathtub earlier last year. I did like a crawfish boil in the tub. That was pretty nasty. It also made a like shrimp smelling condensation on my entire upstairs of my house because I had the window to the bathroom open. Didn't foresee that. Not quite what I was going for. But, you know, we take what we can get, I guess. Can you fry up a turd? No, dude, that's going too far. What are you planning for this Valentine's? Unfortunately, my Valentine's stream isn't going to be on Valentine's because I forgot that I agreed to do the Valentine Mahjong stream with Rezul. So there's going to be a Mahjong tournament on Valentine's Day. So I'm trapped in Mahjong hell. I don't know if it's been announced yet, but it has a decent roster of my friends, so it'll be a fun time, that's for sure. Winner goes on a date with Rezul. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. I already roomed with him at Offkai last year, dude. The rumors are gonna be true. Yeah, I roomed with him at Offkai and turned him gay. He was trying to ma mahjong the whole time. Oh my gosh. The rumor come out is Uwoslab gay. Why are you gay? You are gay. Why are you coughing so much? Because I had like a bad fever last week, and I've like gotten over it, but it's still like, it's still persisting a little bit, you know. Last year, it was Pride Month at Offkai. Is it gonna be not Pride Month this year? Are we not getting Gay Kai this time? That's so sad. Hey, hang on, page 792 for the icing that I'm going for. Oh, here we go. Cream cheese frosting, mixer method. 8 ounces cold cream cheese. It will be. Bless up. Every time he coughs, I'm drinking water. I have a water cup here. I'm drinking water. It's just I had like I was coughing up a storm when I was sick. The Amazon cigarettes. I don't think the Amazon cigarettes did this to me, but I can say that I'm glad I'm not doing a cigarette stream. That's for damn sure. Pride Month changes months each year? No, it's May, right? Pride Month is May? I need a resident homosexual to tell me when Pride Month is. I can't remember. Oh, it's June! It's June! So, oh, it intersected because May ended and June was the last day of the con. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to see if, when it is this year, if it intersects with Pride again, then. Hang on, I'm getting a knife. I gotta cube up this cream cheese so I can cream it. No homo. I thought it was April. It's Black Month, Slab. That's this month, you idiot. Come on, son. I remember most things. I just gotta remember, like, I'm not good at remembering when, like, events and dates are, man. Alright, hang on. I'm getting the cream cheese cream. When is the 4th of July again? Oh my gosh, I'll actually be able to go home for the 4th if I, don't have work. I like going home for the 4th of July because we set off fireworks. We go off to Dad's house out in the boonies on the farm, and we set off fireworks that I import from Ohio. It's awesome. Last year we did set a tree on fire though, and we had to fucking climb up there with a water hose and put it out, which, you know, it adds some excitement. I feel like it's really the American spirit. It's capturing the spirit of the day. Fries in California. Alright, listen. West Virginia is not California. We ain't having drought conditions. It wasn't gonna, like, spread to other stuff. What had happened was we set up a bottle rocket and it went inside. Like, we saw it go. It went like, shoot, and it went right inside a hole about that big in a hollow tree. And then it lit it on fire. Like, an hour later, we were like, hang on a second, dude, I think the tree is smoking. And we went over there, and the inside of it was on fire. And we had to put it out. We stuck a water hose in there and hosed and hosed and hosed. It took forever for it to go out. It was so on fire. It was a crazy shot, though. That was why we were keeping an eye on it, though. Because it had rained not too long prior. We don't set them off if it actually is dry conditions. But it rained like a few days ago. Guess it didn't get any water on the inside of the tree, though. Gender reveal. You know, I feel like we've killed the idea of the gender reveal. People get so mad about them. Because is it because the guy set a forest on fire trying to do some stupid stunt for a gender reveal? It's just an excuse to, like, party with your friends, man. That didn't help. I feel like people were mad. Well, that's the thing. I feel like people were always, like, hating on them. Because it's, like, a cheesy thing that parents do. And so, like, Redditor types who hate children are like, they're celebrating children! How could you have children in a world like this where I'm depressed and sad? And it's like, come on, man. But then the forest fire thing, okay. That one added some legitimacy to it. There were two forest fires due to gender reveal parties. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, you know, at that point there is a trend. How's it happened twice? Didn't they die a waterfall? Oh my gosh. You know what? Never mind. Maybe they are just doing crazy shit. There have been other methods that resulted in injury? Yeah, but that's like every party. If you're like, oh, but don't have a celebration, that might get hurt. Like, dude, that's every celebration where a good time's being had has risk of injury. Like, don't take, you know, you may keep some fools safe, but you're taking the heart and soul of America with you. You gotta have a little bit of spice to life. There was one where a plane crashed. Like, did they blast, like, blue smoke and it blocked the view of the plane? Or was the plane involved in the reveal? Yeah, just have the cake. That's what I was talking about. Okay, maybe I am simply not... I wrote this off as like hater energy, but if there's this many events, people were like upping the ante so much that there's this many things where it went this wrong. Maybe it is maybe it is for the best that it's not as common as it was a few years ago. Jeez. A crop duster that crashed while leasing it. Okay, was that relevant to, like, were they, like, supposed to fly real close or something? Or was it just, it crashed and it was also contracted to do this thing, too? It's like, you gotta give some where it's due here. It was just some dude. A guy saw off a pound of tannerite in Pennsylvania. That's awesome, though. I've set off more than a pound of tannerite, I can tell you that right now. It crashed because it was spraying woke chemicals on the good American citizens. Ah, shoulda known, shoulda known. Crash while actively revealing the gender. That's sad. You're able to reveal the gender for me when I get pregnant? Yeah, sure. You. I'll do it in a way that doesn't wreck the local flora and destroy the planet. Broke people's windows miles away. Brother, that was not a pound of tannerite. Can any true, like... are there any gun bros here that can attest that, like, a pound of tannerite is not that much tannerite? I can tell you right now, I've set off 3 pounds of tannerite in an old tree, and it did not blow out anyone's windows. The parties are cursed. The revealing party often dies. How much is too much? If you're using it to blow something up, the general rule of thumb is 1 pound per 100 feet. So, don't add... Where people get in trouble is where they try to do a lot of pounds in, like, and stand too close to it. Have you ever seen the video of, I think it was the FPS Russia guy? Oh, remember that channel? I think it was the FPS Russia guy, and he shot, like, a car filled with tannerite, and it exploded, and you just see, like, this massive fucking piece of sheet metal just launches past him. Like, if it hit him, it would have chopped him in half. That was, like, the closest to dying for a YouTube stunt, maybe in the history of at least, like, the bigger channels. So scary, man. Oh, wait, sorry, the one with the windows blew out, they used 80 pounds? 80 pounds? That dude's on lists just for buying that much, ammonium nitrate. Good lord. 80 pounds of tannerite? He's gonna hang it from the rear view, but they didn't have one, so he put it in the door. Jeez. Hang on. You said something. Did you know he's doing a podcast? Is it... I don't want to insult the old YouTubers, but, like... Is it like the Epic Mealtime podcast, where it's just kind of sad? Or is it like an actual podcast where it's like interesting? I listen to it religiously. Okay, maybe it's actually good then. Back in 2008, there was a YouTube video of a woodworking guy cutting off his finger in a video, and he went, well, fuck. And that's lost media now. I think I've seen that video. I can't remember if he got his finger reattached or not, because sometimes you can, and sometimes you can't. But I remember that video because it got used in a SawStop ad. Or like, someone made SawStop propaganda for free, I guess. And used that video as evidence of it. Just made some homemade mac and cheese sauce. Forgot the red 40 though. So sad. You're missing out on some of the finer things in life. I think I might have added too much liquid. We're making a shitload of frosting at this rate. I mean, we actually need a decent amount for this cake. Can attest to finger attachment. My granddad lost all his fingers in a cotton stripper. We had to dig around to find him. It never got his index back. He don't flip people off anymore. Well, I mean, it's pretty amazing that he got all the other ones back. Good lord. How big was the invention of the icebox in the refrigerator to people being able to reattach limbs, I wonder? That's not more frosting than cake. It's, well... Oh, fuck, I forgot to set the timer. Hang on a second. Whoops, I forgot to set the timer for the cake. Well... Anyway, let's get this thing, red. Yeah, it's a red velvet cake with red frosting. Well, you know what? Let's have a little bit of variation. It can be this, like, pink color. We won't make it, like, stark red, you know? I don't think we need that. Make it henna colored? This is the most henna colored stream food I've ever made on stream. Oh my gosh. We all make sure it's well fortified so my cake doesn't fall apart. Tastes good. Tastes damn good. Needs a little more confectioners, though. You gonna try hawking this off on your friends? Oh, absolutely. This? Yes. I'm not gonna eat a whole cake. I'm not that much of a fat ass that I'm gonna solo an entire red velvet cake over the course of however long it takes to go stale. My friends come over for lunch on Thursday. I'll have the leftover for them then. Him eating this would be like licking a Switch cartridge. This isn't like too much this isn't too much red 40 in the icing. Like, all things considered, this is like a normal amount you would consume eating confectionaries. Oh, hey, Kirby! Thank you so much for the 16 months! That's a long time, brother. Thank you, man. Alright, we need to prep the bread. The cake is, like, almost done. We need to prep the red bread. I can't keep saying red bread redemption, man. It's too stupid. Okay, hang on. Bro, stop it with the lame bits. The bit isn't even good. No, it's funny, I swear. You guys say I have more icing than cake. I think this is like enough icing for this cake. I think it's like a good amount. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm gonna pull. Alright, hang on a second. Toothpick test on this boy. Ooh, almost dropped it. That's good. That one's done. That one's done. Wow, okay. Forgot the timer, but these are like perfect. They're not overdone and they all... Yeah, they're all completely cooked through. Perfect. Alright, let's do the bread. Get you off the table. My channel is not speedrunning cancer. I am taking full safety precautions for all of my streams, I promise you. Get out the flour. So we have to mess with the bread dough. Yes, chef. Gordon Ramsay and doing the yes chef shit on MasterChef has been ruined ever since I watched the menu. It's really taken a lot of it out for me. Alright, now this is an Italian bread. I've just added some red to it. But other than that, it's a normal Italian loaf. The menu does kick ass. It's a good movie, man. We didn't need to do any crazy kneading. It's already been kneaded the hell up. Alright. It doesn't look as red right now, but trust me, bro. Trust me, trust me, trust me. It's pretty damn red. Pop this in the oven for about 30 minutes. Should do it well. We'll see how that turns out. The camera does not do it justice. Also, the lighting is like kind of yellowy in here, which is not doing any of this justice for just how fucking red it is. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, I opted for warm lights in my house. Looks like a steak. It turns the bread. I hope it keeps its color when it bakes, because it's gonna look really cool if it does. All right, hang on 1 second. One second. We're about at the point where we're gonna make our main, like, course. We've got all the long stuff already made, but first, I gotta take a piss. Wish the piss cafeteria story was my story, because that's a legend tale. Hang on. I'm in the basement right now. I'm enjoying sitting down. I've been standing for the last 2 hours. Give me a second, and then I'll come back up and we'll make our main course here. Yes, I washed my hands. We are cooking. I can't be as much of a gremlin as I normally am. Gotta have that food safety, right? Olge? I didn't piss on the bread. I didn't piss in the cafeteria containers. I didn't piss on the bread. This is a concerning stream title. Don't worry about it, bro. This is a stream about food safety. I really care, you know, I passionately care about food safety. So I want to make sure that we are safe and fed this entire tame. I don't know why I said that. My words are stumbling. I think the Red 40 madness is starting to take over just from the fumes. Did you go downstairs to pee? Okay, so the way the stream thing works. The kitchen is upstairs, right? The computer streaming is downstairs. And I wanted to, like, do my dailies at the beginning, so I needed to be on the computer. So the camera is connected with a giant cable going all the way up to the second floor of the house for the kitchen, or the first floor, you know. I have to come down here to make it go to BRB. I can't control the stream from up there. I can, like, ban people and do chat commands, but I can't change the scenes. Is it using USB over Ethernet? None of it uses USB. It's HDMI over Ethernet. It's HDMI over like a 50-foot Ethernet cable, which is pretty useful. I use those repeaters a lot. It's how I can do things from wherever in my house. Oi, oi. Blueprint the house for house, please? I'm not, some, like, Rainbolt Jr. is gonna be like, I know the exact street he lives on based on that. I can't do it, dude. Should've been DP over internet, over Ethernet? I gave your mom DP over Ethernet, hey, Lamau. Okay. This is a, also, no one uses DisplayPort out from a camera. It's all HDMI. It's either HDMI or that, like, SPI, like the cable, like the fiber shit that they use in professional environments. If I ever upgrade to that, I'm gonna need to change, like, my entire stack. So we'll see. Should have been Ethernet over DisplayPort. Yeah, that would be epic. It's a shit standard compared to SDI. Yeah, if you're gonna upgrade from HDMI, you go to SDI. DisplayPort is good for computer monitors. It's not good for a camera. A lot of TCP/IP cameras just use RTMP. I mean, I have an RTMP camera. It's my mobile streaming setup is, I pay like 12 bucks a month for an RTMP HD server, and then I can cast anything to it, which is, it's really convenient to have that because it lets me abstract it from my own network. Oh, but you could host that on your own server. Yeah, I tried and it fucked up constantly. There are those new Panasonic Handycams that were announced last week. They have HDI and it's under 2K. That's really good. The camera that you're looking at right now was not under 2K. Or actually, yeah, the body was. With lens, it was like 2500. It's a Fuji X-T4. How's the chicken taste? Motherfucker. That's the last thing that gets cooked. Aye. How big of a battery would you need for IRL streaming? What I bought is a Jackery power pack. It's not like one of the big ones, but it's pretty heavy. And it can stand like, it can do like 8+ hours of streaming on that battery, which is pretty good. I did set the timer for the bread. Let me stretch. Have you ever used it? The mobile streaming setup? Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't used it outside of my house, but you've seen things streamed from it before. The thing is, to do a stream outside my house, I need a guy, either a mod or one of my friends, to control my OBS for me, because I can't do it while I'm gone. Like, that's how big IRL streamers do it. They have someone control OBS for them while they run out. Dude, I know, battery tech has gone crazy. Has he finished cooking? Motherfucker, you guys, you fucking Zoomers, you're too impatient. I just got the bread in the oven. I'm about to head up, and we will start on the chicken and the sauce. Let me sit down for a bit. I've been standing up for 2.5 hours. I'm enjoying... I'm taking a rest. Battery tech is so fucking good, though. Back in the day, I remember I got an Air Hogs RC helicopter thing for Christmas. It was like a styrofoam piece of shit that had one propeller in it. I don't know how it was supposed to, like, be steered. I don't think it could. We didn't have that kind of technology then. The battery took 8 hours to charge, and it gave you 5 to 10 minutes of flight time. It was so ass, brother. It was so fucking ass. They were so misleading. The kid was not that good with the thing. They must have had to do dozens of takes with like 100 charged batteries in storage to get all of those shots. Those things were so fucking hard to steer. I remember my brother got an RC plane. It's like a styrofoam plane. And you could steer that one, but we launched it and it immediately, like, unlike the helicopter things, it didn't, like, go up real slow. It, like, took off like a rocket and it left the range of the remote in, like, 2 seconds. and just kept fucking going. And we had to, like, go out. It went into the woods. It, like, launched over all the houses in the neighborhood and went into the damn woods. And we had to go in the woods and find it. And he was, like, he was barely holding it together because that was, like, his big present for Christmas. And it was the first time we ever used it. And it launched off like, phew, it just flew away. Kids these days don't know how good they have it. You can buy a $20 quadcopter off AliExpress that has like a FPV camera on it that connects to your phone. And that shit's gonna run. It takes 5 minutes to charge and runs for 10. Oh, it's crazy, dude. It's so good now. Foamies need good gyroscopes to make them friendly for noobs. Yeah, they didn't have that kind of tech then, dude. That thing was hard to control. Remember Zipcopters? Oh, yeah, I remember those. Those were cool. Those would just launch, yeah, like a giant Beyblade. Yeah, no. Those were actually epic. I'm hearing the back in my day. Oh, man, it's begun, I know. Now, I'll go back upstairs now. Let's get our shit cooking. And then, let me wait till I'm actually in the damn frame. I've had my chicken marinating this whole time. I'm gonna put the cakes over here. I'm coughing up a lung at all given hours. Yeah, it was Beyblades, but worse for eye safety. You're right. Okay. Let's get this shit, yeah, the stove's real nice and clean for this, you know. I figured I wanted to really give the crack house experience, so... Alright, let's get this guy filled. Oh, you can't? Okay, good. You can see the water. Let's get some salt going down. This is our pasta water. This is our water for our pasta sauce. But of course, it can't be just water. It needs, there's a little something missing, you know. Jeez. Needs a little more red. Needs a little red. Dude, I have the hiccups. I'm hiccuping. 1 second, I need to hold my breath. Don't say anything that makes me laugh. He said fart butt poop. Alright, hang on. We need to get the, Ah, damn it, the hiccups, man, they're killing me. No, 1 second. Fuck! Fuck! down, breath out. Okay, hang on. Ow! Fuck! Hope that worked. Dude, this looks like an evil potion. Like, that's, that ain't natural, man. Just tell yourself you don't have some. You make some acetone and... No, I'm not doing that. Also, whoever said take a shot of vinegar, I think you're trolling me. I think you're trying to troll me. I caught one live. Hey, Nightcat, welcome in. You did. You caught one live. Congratulations. Congratulations. Welcome to the stream. Alright, hang on. I'm going to make the Alfredo sauce. I feel like that's the sauce to ship with this. While I wait for that to boil... Second, I gotta move shit around. Oh, there's still some mess here for making dinner. Oh, what? You made dinner before the stream where you cooked? Dude, aren't you gonna eat all the food? Alright. We're committing many crimes against Italy, I can tell you that right now. We're really committing some crimes against humanity in general, but that's just, you know, pretty normal stream. Dude, if you guys don't have a rice cooker, look at this rice cooker I got a while ago. One of my friends recommended me this. That shit rocks, man. You can leave rice in there for like 2 days straight and it's still good, too. It's awesome. Alright, hang on a second. That's how you get the terrible gut bug? No! It's like, it's still good, dude. Trust me. Do you not trust me? You sound like you don't trust me. Give us the link. It's a Zojirushi rice cooker. Just look up Zojirushi. I don't have a link to it. Like, off the top of my head, you know? I'm up here, I'm a floor above the PC where I can post a link. Why would I trust a mad scientist? Cause I can cook a mean rice, dude. Uncle Roger is proud. He hasn't, after shaming him with the rice shit that I was doing before, I finally got the rice cooker. Also, is his entire thing just that he gets mad at people cooking rice wrong? Is that like his bit? That's what it seems like. What's happening? We're making red. We're making red food. Alright, let's get the heat on low. Get some butter in the pan. Decent bit of butter. Alright. cheese melted. We need some Parmesan as well. But Parm is starting to grow a little mold, but I think that just makes it more cheese. I asked John Cheese, inventor of cheese, and he said that cheese is fine to have mold. You gonna scrape it off? That's what I've been doing! Alright! See, I'm not... My friend's been telling me I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy. The Costco size Parm wedge, it's pretty solid. You're the one eating it. I am, in fact, the consumer of the rock. Where's my grater? Ah, fuck, I used it to grate ginger. Alright. Get this guy soaking a little bit, or he's not gonna be washed easily. Need some garlic in this, too. The red 40 should disappear into this. It should not affect, like, the overall flavor of this sauce. Is that Parmesan or Parmesan Reggiano? It's Parmesan Reggiano, and it does have the writing on the rind. Which is how I can tell it's real. It has an actual rind. Fake Parmesan, or like cheap Parmesan at least, does not have a rind. Not like a real rind, anyway. So I can tell it's real just by the presence of a rind. Yeah, no, I'm cooking it in red 40 dye. Speaking of, the red substance is ready. I broke the pasta in half just to further insult the Italians. I don't normally do it. No! You can't do that! Here, I'll throw a little more in. Unbroken, just for you guys. I can tell you right now, though, what's being concocted here is so far from holy, you're barking up the wrong tree. Holy shit, it's red. Oh, it's like turbo red. Okay. I guess it makes sense. It's being boiled in red dye. We cooking the shit to make Satan cry. I can sense the air moving from all the Italians making hands at you right now. Tying the hands of an Italian and then making him speak is like taking the wings from an angel, man. You can't do it. Alright, I kind of hate this spatula because I can't fucking shove the pasta into the damn pot. Alright, just sit there. Just sit there, why don't you? Alright, keeping the heat on low because I'm kind of going slow due to, like, balancing everything else. I gotta get some garlic in there for sure. cracking that right now. What is the independent factor in this situation? What does that mean? This sound is so bad. It's just the sound of butter. What are you talking about? You don't like the of the butter? What are you, a coward? Where's my garlic press, dude? Did I wash it? Oh, come on, dude. I can't catch a break.
I can use the shitty garlic press.
Shitty $1 garlic press that was gifted to me by a dear friend, but it's dog shit because it is made entirely out of plastic and feels like it's going to split in two every time I use it. Alright, hang on a second. We need to get the, we need a whisk. Where's my rubber whisk? So I don't scratch the shit out of this pan. I have one that's, like, dedicated to just using in the non-stick. What is this, dishwasher? Oh, I did! It's a weird science man from Twitter.com. Oh, hey, welcome in, Chaotic Lilac. Yes, it is. We're eating red today, bros. Half and half would probably be better here than cream. This is traditionally made with cream, though. This shit's kind of horrible for you. Oregano. All right. Let's get some parm in there then. Wash the grater first. We about got it. We're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, first, hang on. We need to add our ingredient. Shut up. Oh, the bread's done! Hang on 1 second. We need to get the bread out of the oven. Oh! Oh! Yeah, baby! Look at that bread! That looks awesome! Alright, hang on. Let's put that over there for now. That looks insanely good, dude. Okay. This is real Parmesan, so the sauces gets a little funkier than your usual, like, Olive Garden shit. That bread is looking delicious, actually. It's vibrantly red, too. Alright, here's our, this looks like a pretty good, like, consistency. Why the long sleeves? Oh, this is my, hang on a second. This is my new, my lab coat that someone made for me. It's got the Guy Fieri pocket on it, and it says Spicy Boy. But it's a lab coat that looks like the apron that I used to use on stream all the time. One of my friends made it for me. And I've never worn it on stream, so I'm wearing it this time. I think it'd be good to wear for cooking streams. It's getting hot in here. Turn the oven off. You don't need that anymore. Alright. Turn you off. Yeah, red 3 is in it too. Well, the main... I say red 40 in the thing. Like, oh, this is a big thing of red 40. The main thing that I wanted to make it for is the red 3, because the FDA just banned red 3. So I went immediately on Amazon and bought the largest bulk quantity of food coloring with red 3 in it so I could use it on a stream to be an idiot. What's up with your light? It's got a bug where it goes and it flashes like that. I don't know what causes it, but it's literally just started doing it one day like 3 years ago and now it won't stop. It's excited. This looks like melted crayons. It's pretty severe for sure. Here, let's let's make the chicken. Make the chicken last. The pasta is pretty much done, and we'll be ready to plate up here in a few, so... You've been sticking around to see the results. We're about to get it. Oh, we need to make the damn cake, too. Well, we can do that at the end. Are you gonna explain overdosing on Red 40 to the people in the afterlife? I'm not gonna overdose. I looked it up first. It takes a lot of Red 40 to kill you. Alright, 1 second. I'm just cleaning my spatula. How much red 3 does it take? Good question. I don't know. I didn't look that one up, but it's not... it's not more deadly. It got banned because of other concerns. They realized that it could lead to, like, cancer or some shit. I don't know, man. I don't care. Our chicken's been marinating here. Let me drain the marinade off. It looks like I'm bleeding the damn chicken. I don't know how I'm gonna tell when this shit is cooked. It looks like gizzards. Pro tip, if you got some bougie ass friends that want red meat, you can just you can just do this. This looks ridiculous, doesn't it? It dyed it so well, like that. That shit is dyed all the way through, I'm pretty sure. We'll take a cross section when we actually have it on the plate and see just how red it is, I guess. Fun meal tips for your Chiefs versus Eagles Super Bowl party. Yeah, nah, bro, this is just Steve. They're not gonna dye the bowls or the pots and pans, dude. It's food dye. It's fine. It can... The pots and pans do not take on color that easily. Now, I will say, I'm having some trouble figuring out when this is, like, seared. Reminds me of the neon red barbecue wings post. Yeah. This is kind of adjacent to that, I'd say. Alright. I'm gonna get a plate ready over here. Let's get a plate ready over here. Because we'll start plating this up here pretty soon. I can't tell if the chicken's pink or not. It looks like it's getting sear marks. So it must be getting done. The fucking horror movie, like, light flickering isn't helping. Nuke it to be safe? No, I don't think that's necessary. I think it's gonna be pretty definitive here in a bit, you know? Let's give it a little, I'll give it a little longer. Yeah, like this feels cooked. The texture is like firm now. I think this is all cooked. So let's get it here. That is not reducing color in the slightest. Like that just straight up is... that straight up is red. Okay, so we have our red meat, our red noodles, our red sauce. Let's get it all, Here, let's get it all plated over here. Okay, can you focus? Get that out of the way, can you focus? Alright, do you want to never focus? Okay, camera, focus. There we go. Now you focus. Okay. First, let's strain off the red noodles. We got them right here. The sink looks like a bloodbath. Holy shit. I mean, I know these are just straight up boiled and dye, but like... That is so insanely vibrant. That's like crazy vibrantly red. And then on top of this... Let's add our Alfredo sauce. That's a lot of spaghetti as well. Well, it's just an oversized portion for sure. And then on that, we add our protein. That looks delightful. The chicken is more red than the pasta. I don't know if you guys can like see. Also, this is a horrible plating. It looks like it was vomited onto the plate. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh my gosh. Oh, but you're forgetting. This isn't the only part of the meal either. We also have bread. Hang on a second. I gotta get the bread out. Add bread 40 toast. Hang on. I'm getting a cutting board so I can cut it. Our fresh homemade red bread. Alright, here we go. The camera's making a shadow on it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's a wonderful bread, though. The bread looks awesome. Just like, want to say. And this is a normal Italian loaf. It's not like sweet or anything. It's just red. All right. This is what happens if like your eyeballs fuck up. This is what an Italian meal looks like. I'm gonna move this to the table. We're gonna do our taste test, okay? Dinner in hell? Dude, I bet it tastes fine, though. Haters gonna hate. I bet this food tastes great. A bunch of random shit. Some of my friends left here. Fuck, a foot fell off the camera stand. Give me a second. Oh, excellent focus. Amazing camera quality there, broski. There we go. Now crank up the light in this room so you can truly see the redness that is sat before our very eyes. It just looks like the camera is fucked up. Like, it doesn't look real. Alright, let's let's give this a shot, right? The noodles being like vibrantly red is, I mean, all of it's kind of fucking with my brain, cause like it smells good, but the fact that it doesn't look right makes me think it's gonna be gross. Even the stream is red. It's fucking with the white balance of the camera because it's like, it's vibrantly red. I don't know if I can get like a light or something that shows it in normal balance. Can I bring this? Hang on, I could bring this to the basement where the lighting is like really bright to show you. Can you get a photo? Well, hang on. Let me actually bring this down to the basement. And I can just turn the other camera on. And then you guys can see it. Like, this will give you a little better perspective, I feel like, of how fucking red this dish is. Like, eating all the uranium, and it's not like touching the table. Alright, so like, this is this is what it looks like in like cool lighting where you can kind of see the color balance correctly. So, as I said, I really don't think you guys realize how fucking red it is. It looks like organs. Yeah, the color balance is all blown out in the warm lighting. But here, you can really see... Oh, man, I feel like it's gonna be gross, but, like, it's good food. It's just pasta and Alfredo sauce and chicken, but it messes with your brain. It's not AI food. I mean, maybe AI would dream this up. If you said, make me a red meal. Alright, let's try the noodles. It tastes like an actual real good, like, Alfredo sauce, but my brain is having trouble tasting it accurately when it looks like this. This is shit you see on the Rachel Live leak. No, that's... It, there's a mental thing where it's like food taste comes from look. And this is like fucking with me a bit. Yeah, if I close my eyes... Like, it smells like a fettuccine Alfredo. It tastes great. It tastes delicious. Unironically, it just tastes really good. Let's try some of the red bread. I'll have this for the next several days, so... Oh, thanks for the bits. Think they make brightly colored because kids are too stupid to know better? Is that how you asked? No, I think it's because, like, for candies, it's cool. It looks like a berry. It triggers that part of the brain. Brightly colored foods, like, look appealing, generally, because it triggers the part of your brain that thinks, oh, berries. But, like, this looks like intestines, so it doesn't trigger that part of the brain. Not for me, at least. This is really good bread, actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah? It didn't affect the flavor at all, that's for sure. Communist meal. Nah, there's way too much of it for that. Let's try, get some of that red sauce on it. Which is actually a white sauce, technically. This is actually, like, really good. I'm not doing damage to my DNA. It is funny that the camera really doesn't show how red it is for the entire cooking process until we get it up here. Then you can see how fucking, how red it is. The chicken tastes good. You know what's funny? Don't normally marinate my chicken at all. And it's made it a little, like, better seasoned because I added, like, salt and shit to it. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's the placebo effect of it looking red and me knowing how I made it. But I swear when I eat the chicken, my tongue, like, tingles a little bit when I eat it. I feel like... I feel like it's like slightly tingly when eating the chicken specifically. Okay, hang on. Let me have a piece of just chicken. This is just having been marinated as well. Oh, it's only the outside of the chicken that's red, by the way. Allergic to... If this is how I found out I was fucking allergic to red 40... That would be a, that would be foul. Here, let's have a little bit. Delightful. This pasta as well, holy shit. I mean, that ain't bad, dude. I'm telling you, man. He's coughing. It's starting. I'm coming off of a fever. Chill. You motherfuckers can't help but try to, like, predict my death. Can't you let me live a little? My eczema's screaming from how red it is. What the fuck? How's that act up a rash? Oh, it tastes so good, though. We're looking forward to the VOD to send a chubby emu. I'm not gonna end up in a chubby emu video. If I did, though, I hope he calls me patient UO. And I hope that it ends with he made a full recovery. Why'd you make a cake, a jabroni Mike? Sorry, that's jabroni Mike bread? But I did make a cake. Let's go put together our cake. Collab, please? What would a collab with Chubby Emu be? He like mans the whole shit himself. Oh no, wait! He has actors act things out. If I ever... I am careful and I hope that nothing ever happens to me from a stream, but if it does... I want to act out myself in the Chubby Emu video. The bread turned out really well. Irrelevant to it being red as hell. That's just good bread. A man cooked an entire meal in red dye. Burnt, dun, 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 dun. This is what happened to his balls. Patient presenting to the emergency room, UO, with enlarged testes after consuming what some would say is an entire bottle of red 40. Is there a way to make food for yourself without family members eating it? I gotta get some green dye for that one to really discourage. Alright, hang on. I'm heading back upstairs. We need to put the cake together. Hang on a second. Oh, fuck, I forgot to switch the cameras. I'll switch it here in a second, okay? You don't need to see me moving shit. Or maybe you do, I don't know. I'm not your boss. 1 second, let me move the camera. Let's see here. Feel like I'm looking at AI art. It's not though, it's a real image. Alright. Let's get our red cake out and decorated. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Not gonna spin too long on this. We gotta make it look too fancy or nice. Maybe I cooked these too long. I did forget to set the timer on these boys. They might be a bit dry, unfortunately. Well, you guys don't have to eat it, so... I'm sure it's not gonna bother you any. We'll see. Ah, it's a shame. This is a good cake recipe, too. But I forgot to set timer. The stream brain takes a toll sometimes, man. Also, this is like a nice pink frosting. It really contrasts well with the red. This shit's stuck as if I didn't, grease it down like a madman. Anything that isn't on... I'm glad I used the parchment paper. These would not be coming out of the pan. Hey, hang on. I haven't been able to check chat in a second. My hands are dyed. Make red milk, pour a little bit on it. Why didn't you grease it? I did grease it! I just said they act as if I didn't grease it. Implying that I did grease it and it just stuck anyway. Do, 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 do. Okay, hang on. Final layer secured. I need it. Dude, this one isn't even... You guys are acting like this is like the crazy part of the process. This is the normal one. Red velvet cake is always this red. This is just... The only thing different is the icing is pink, but like, that's not too crazy. I just want to hit up the guy, whoever one of you, I don't know who was like, dude, why'd you make all that frosting? That's like way too much frosting for this cake. Motherfucker, I don't have enough for the sides. I'm out of icing. So I guess it's just not gonna have sides. Red denim cake. Are you insulting my red velvet, implying that it is less than pristine? Do you all see how much you have slapped between each layer? Let he who has not wanted more icing on the cake throw the first stone. I made a cake I want to eat. Alright, we're gonna taste test this one too. Oh, baby. And then let's get that down in the basement so you guys can observe the, that is a pretty big piece. So you guys can observe the redness of it. Because once again, doesn't really do justice here. You know, when compared to the rest of the food, the cake looks pretty normal, all things considered. It's like a normal shade of red. The smell of Italian food. Hey, Howie taught me how to properly cook spaghetti. Wait, how did you... That's like one of the easier things to cook. Well, now you know, I guess. Alright, let's see how this one is. This kicks ass. The cake is maybe like a tad dry. It's not that dry. It's not as dry as I thought it was gonna be. That's completely serviceable. And it's a really tasty. The red spaghetti is throwing me so much because I smell it, and it smells like fettuccine Alfredo. But then I'm looking at it, and the smell plus the look is like kind of grossing me out, not gonna lie. I don't know, man. There's something off. That's not food autism, motherfucker. There's like a whole studies done on this. The look of food affects your flavor of it. Cognito hazard? This better not ruin fettuccine Alfredo for me. I can tell you this one certainly ain't ruining cake for me. It tastes delicious. Make a brown meal next. Don't worry, I'll be making a brown before long. That's why people think the Fruit Loops are different flavors. What color is the most appetizing? Depends on what it is. It's not gonna be brown. More like a red. Yeah, you're probably right. Yellow? You think yellow? I mean, I think like a neon orange or like vibrant yellow. I don't know what that's gonna be doing. You're gonna be painting your toilet later. You guys will be able to see the remnants of this when we do the toilet dim sum stream eventually. Give yourself a medical jump scare. All right, I think we've done enough damage. Let's look for someone to raid. Who should we let's see. Oh, Jesse's live. I haven't raided Jesse in a while. He's doing Gamble-thon day 1. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what his current gimmick is, but he's a real funny dude. I've collabed with him before. And I can always support some gambling. Follower or subscriber only chat? Jesse, you're using follower only chat? Maybe you got hate rated or something. He didn't used to have that one on. But anyway. Jesse's awesome. You guys should follow him. He did the stream where he was in a giant plywood cube running around. And the cube was like on a spinner and it would spin when he'd run in it and had buttons all over it. It's a great... He comes up with like funny gimmicks like that all the time. It's real high effort stuff. Great shit. Anyway. Yeah, he did break his neck. Thank you guys so much for showing up. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to be building... I'm going to be building an air fryer out of hair dryers. The old hair fryer. I don't know what we're going to call it. We can come up with that tomorrow. We're going to be doing that. The old air dryer, the old hair fryer, whatever you want to call it. We're going to turn an old UV box and a bunch of hair dryers into an air fryer and see how it goes. It'll also be a sponsored stream, but that's just like at the beginning and end type deal. And that'll be at 6 p.m. EST. Be sure to stop on by. We'll be streaming again Thursday, Friday at the same time. If you like the stream, be sure to follow and all that. I'll see you guys around. Bye.